How's it going, guys? So, I did a little bit of off-camera grinding. Really not that much. Like, you're seeing most of it. I mined out this area a bit. I mined out this area. This is our new farm. And I have touched, like, basically nothing in here. So, but I did that last night while I was bored. This is hopefully enough cotton to get us through at least the gloves. How's it going, Sarah Knight? And I got some food in here. We have plentiful resources, I guess plentiful amounts of the food that we do have. But food we do have is not particularly good. And we need to get some more variety in our diet, I think. We've probably been relying on the quest rewards a little too frequently.
Keydick says hydrate. Start this off right.
Alright, give me 1 second. We need more cotton. We might have enough to do one of the quests. Oh. So yeah, and I figured out the bookmark feature. This is awesome. So we're gonna want to bookmark these kill ones because it's very helpful to have extra lives. So probably gonna want to do this each time, each day, and probably be able to farm for like the cows, the pigs, and the sheep and whatnot. So that way we're able to just easily do it. But we should go for Stone Age because that will let us complete the Tinker's quest line. The Tinker's quest line is way over here. We need a casting table, which requires 1 seared stone, which actually requires us to use the smelter, which obviously requires lava. You know, unless they changed it, I'm like 90% sure we have to go get lava. In order to carry lava safely, we need the gloves. Another one I want to do with the cotton is I want to make a backpack. I feel like that'd be super, super helpful. Actually, we need more leather through this, don't we? It is the middle of the night. Okay, so we go get leather. Get leather and then do this. Oh yeah. In case you missed it, at the end of last stream, a creeper went off here. So this is what our entryway looks like. Okay, so I've seen in some mod packs there's something where if you dry rotten flesh, you're also able to get chemical. Need some leather? I guess we can just buy some. How's it going? Lol DT F8H. I think we'll just buy some. I don't want to be bothered by hunting down a bunch of cows. Took a while last time. Hope it's not kill all the things we want. There's another one. All right. Now we're able to do this. Should just go to bookmarks. We need 5 woven cotton, which is this. So we need 5, 25. We need 25 string. How's it going, Neuros? This. And we'll probably need more string, right? Yeah, we need more string to actually progress the quest. Alright, there's the recipe for the left. And then what's the recipe for the right? Ah, I see, okay. Right. And left. Technician and fired clay buckets. Which... I don't think those cut it, do they? We need the actual bucket. So we have to... The rings? The rings? What? Alright. Okay. So we go get our lava, and we should... be able to smelt some stone. I suppose we should try to see if we can keep it on our offhand or not, too. If we can, we probably should, we can just use like two buckets per trip, as opposed to one. I do want to use this Tinker's Forge as much as possible in the future, because it is ore doubling, unless GregTech changed that. Alright, the nearest lava I know of. Don't burn me alive, please. Crazy cave sounds. Alright, so I got the lava bucket. Do this. Okay. We can carry two. Alright. Remember that for next time. It is Tinker's Forge time. You are correct, Neros. Are these foods fresh for us? Carrots definitely aren't. The mutton is. I wish we could fit like 5 foods in the lunch bag. That'd be super helpful. How's it going, Cat World? Liz, can we make another bucket? That's super easy. Wait, don't I have copper plates already? I don't have iron plates already. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kat. I would have been sitting here running back and forth with single buckets, I guess now double buckets of lava, for like literally hours. That. I do remember that being a thing. Just completely did not cross my mind. No thank you, Euros. Euros is now timed out in my chat. We are going to be. I don't know where any good lava pools are. This is the only thing. Like, even underground. Okay, Bolt. Have fun with whatever you are up to. The stream will be a VOD on YouTube if you ever want to come back to watch it. Yeah. Lava is going to be fairly important. Wait a minute. It'd be nice if it, like, unbookmarked. Wait, why did I not bookmark Tinkers? It seemed like a kind of an important one to bookmark. $360. Ooh. Click settings and actions pre-generate. That would be huge. Ah, have fun at the mall. This should be pretty sick. Is it? Didn't what? Automatically map all regions. What has the cat gotten into? She's ripping at something. Ah, yeah, you could rip at that. Ah, okay. Oh, yep, it did. So we got 18 mil buckets and we used half a bucket of lava. So we need 20, we need like 40 buckets of lava, right? Probably strongholds and stuff too, and villages and a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my god, at least they can sit in there. How does fuel usage? It might be saved. We might not need like 20 buckets of lava. It might be duration based for the fuel. I always thought it was like per item. So like if you had more items inside the smeltery, it would like consume the fuel faster. Ultra mega pro tip for stone smelting: if you convert stone to stone plates, you increase the stone density by 800%. That would be incredible. I'm still gonna need to go get more stone though. More lava. I knew that ahead of time. I could have. Ow. I could have just done that. Nighttime. The stone plates from Tinker's Construct. Oh, okay. Don't question this. We had a small accident. Paperwork's ready. That was a ton. 400,000? Oh yeah, you saw that. Yeah. Dude, that did so much emotional damage. I'm just glad I didn't lose everything. I mean, the desert's probably the best bet for lava, right? Want to find an above ground pool. Alternatively, we go underground. Oh, health. Health bonus is faded. At some point, a gravity creeper mounted a ghost spider and they clipped into my storage area, killing me and crashing the server, dropping 20,000 items. Oh wow, that sounds horrible. You love insta-kill mobs? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think lava generates in that structure. I haven't explored under it yet. I'm not sure how spooky it's gonna be. Is there a cultist at that one? I just read something over there. Yeah. It really? I figured it'd push it out further. Glory! Welcome to the stream, Webby. Pretty well, if you know what you're doing, I rated one starting with just an iron sword and 4 stacks of torches. Okay. Maybe we'll have to do that at some point. You just woke up from a nap. Slept terribly. Yeah, I hate those nights when you're like constantly waking up in the middle of the night and just like, it feels like you didn't sleep at all, even though you've been asleep for like 8 hours. It's the worst. You should bring like 20 chests down though. Ah, okay. Alright, we'll go for it sometime in Sea Mage then. We go a little bit. There's gonna be no surface lava. Yeah. Well, especially because we're in hardcore and we don't have a good source of parts yet. Berries. You're a mob black hole, yeah. Well, I mean, with the true dark mod or whatever, too. I'm gonna sleep at like 12:30, no idea why. My dreams kept waking me up for some reason. Maybe you're just like stressed about something. We rated this one? I don't know if we have rated this one. I feel like a new man. Yeah. Right, last one gave us a lot of good stuff. Rainbow curry. Plan 9K. Broken Relic of Milnir. I don't know anything about open computers as like a mod pack. As like a mod, I should say, not as a mod pack. Playing with Terra Firma Greg. It's the first mod pack, which great. I enjoy their BTW approach. Like, to create is extremely interesting. Huh. It sounds pretty cool. I don't have a way to do auto farms yet, actually. Not that I know of anyways. I have no way to like automatically harvest items and whatnot. I mean, we really only need like one more bucket of lava, right? Now that I know that's time-based instead of the actual amount. Be fine if I wasn't picking up any of the pork chops the entire way. You know, I still like original BTW approach more. I should probably start heading back. I see 2 crop breeding stream win. I am not looking forward to doing that. I feel like I need the crop analyzer to like really do anything. I don't know how true that is. I also don't know when I'll be able to make the crop analyzer. I think it's the same mod. The mod I'm thinking about, I think it's the same mod. Basically, like each plant has like a productivity, a growth speed, and like a hardiness type score. For like, how do I describe it? And like hardiness is how it's called strength. It's not called hardiness. Is how resistant it is to weeds. Then productivity, you have a chance to get like extra drops, and then like growth rate makes it grow faster. Managed to spend 100 hours in Steam breeding crops with just a plant lens anyway. Alright, so maybe we just need plant lens. I'm not 100% sure it's worth doing. It's the water's drained. We'll clean up everything else later. Alright, mission failure. Get him next time. Use productivity trait when you have a 9x9 of stick read. That's true. Actually, steel is... I think we can skip some stuff with this if we use it right. I don't know what. Yeah, we're gonna put that in there for now. A cow trophy. Okay, so it just gives us leather every once in a while. Still nice. I guess we can try it, right? I mean, worst case scenario, it just eats our cobblestone. I think it saves progress. I don't know if Greg would change that or not. Suppose we can do that to find lava. Helpful. Okay, yeah. So now regardless, we're gonna need to go. Okay, this should be layer 4. Wow, it's doing it everywhere. Like, we can even see there's a mine shaft over there. We gotta be close to the center of this magnetite vein. I was super lucky to be able to find iron before learning how the system works. Yeah, I do not like that. Oh, that's my first interaction with them. Okay, come on. Just need 2 buckets. Basically, I probably need 1 bucket. I hear it. I just don't know if it's up or down. Ah. Okay. We're out of here. Mission accomplished. So this will give us Tinker's Table, which gives us better tools. And I believe we can make, like, not terrible sword, too. And, like, shovel and axe and whatnot. 62. Oh, we still need a bit more. So you put in 2 9s. We need like literally 1 more cobblestone. Is there something else we can put in here with it? Would be helpful. That's right for 10. Zinc plus something else, right? For casts? Not zinc and gold, is it? Copper and zinc. Alright, so we can smelt some copper in here. If I have any left. Limonite becomes iron. Casterite becomes 10. Oh, impure copper. You get smelted. Let's see if we can get melted or not. So 144, is this enough for an ingot? Bucket is 1,000, yep. Okay, so the smeltery is not going to ore double for us, unfortunately. And then give me zinc. I can trade, right? Blacksmith for 32 copper. I can do that. Alright, zinc gravel makes hopefully 144. Yeah, okay. So for our perfect ratio, we're gonna use 2 zinc gravel, we're gonna use 6 copper, and then a single piece of cobblestone. And at this point, we discover that they have different smelting times. Ugh. Doing as much as we can with as little as we have. Alright, so this requires us to get the drying rack. With screws and slabs. Forget, I think I'm like basically out of wood. Yeah, other than the great wood. Suppose we can make some screws out of. Okay, so what was it? Planks. Planks get filed. Or is it sawn? Oh, I literally just need sticks plus saw. Okay. Makes things easy. It was, We need dry leather, right? Plus 4 string, plus the wool. We need 8 string. We need 9. Bound leather, and then this gets dried into tan, right? Found a way to make it a little more durable and resistant to further processing. Make some bound leather from 4 pieces. We only have to hang it from a drying rack and wait about 10 minutes to get some tan. Stockpile for later. Cool. But I suspect the backpack's gonna need a bunch of this, isn't it? The normal backpacks do. These are probably what's gonna have us make, though. Yeah, with the iron. We only need 1. Sweet. Now the question is, which one do we want? Of course, it requires steel. Okay, this should be ready for us. 6 ingots of brass. These. Casting 50%. All right. Boom. All right. Seared stone. What else did we need? We need 4 bricks. 2. Wait a minute. I don't have enough bricks, do I? Oh no. Why? Why are you this way? We need more clay. Probably more sand. Oh, I almost killed the spirit. All right, how many? Obsidian is a good tool material, which is cheap to repair. To mine it, you should add a diamond to your pickaxe. That is a good suggestion. Thank you, Cataworld. I don't think I have access to diamonds yet, though. Fortunately. Alright, and then I need dirt to replace on stuff. I've not found a diamond vein yet. I've been super conservative, which I should probably change. During my nap, I had a dream that I was running a call in the ambulance. I was wearing gray joggers for pants, and for some reason, Chris Hemsworth was my partner, but he was really dumb. That does sound a little crazy, Webby. Or grout, I need to do this. Whoops, what am I doing? I just remember I needed water to turn the bricks into useful stuff. On fire, throw them there. Give me some more water. What's the current move on GregTech? Well, apparently it's to go get diamonds, as suggested by World. Yes, he isn't directly suggesting diamonds, but his suggestion with using obsidian as a tool requires the prerequisite that we have diamonds, which yeah. Right now we are working on making the casting table. We're making the seared bricks. We're about to have them, and this will complete this quest, and then we move on to this one. Unfortunately, this doesn't ore double. I really wish it did, but this will mean we have better tools. Do we need it for obsidian tools? Because I forget, to be honest. Yeah, okay, so we do have to cast it for obsidian. So we have to finish this anyways. Oh, my bad. We need more bricks. Oh my god. And we need this inventory issue figured out. Thank you, Serenite. Alright, it's kind of late. Hopefully we can do it. And then clay. I think it's enough clay. Hopefully it is. 16, that's what I used last time. We should be good. I guess there's people that can shoot explosives. Let's close that up. I don't want there be explosions here. Then I have those unfired too, don't I? Yeah, we do. Okay. As Neros would say, we are locking in. That down. We make brick form. We fire the bricks. Was the game even with? Like, I am that out of the loop on football. I mean, regardless of who it is, I'm probably gonna hear all about it tomorrow. I got some coworkers who are big into football. Sweet, casting table. I guess we can complete this. We can see if they give us anything. We got a smeltery, mutually exclusive. Thanks for the rewards. No matter where you get the smeltery from, you have one now. Time for some casting. Buy the zinc gravel in the coins tab if you can't find it. The book says 3x3 base, but you can make a smeltery with a smaller base. Taller / wider. Smelteries can do more at a time because serving fuel. Smeltery does not double ores in GregTech New Horizons. I'll help you there. Seahawks and Patriots. Bad Bunny is doing the halftime show. I have no clue who Bad Bunny is. I have never heard of him. Getting Ender Pearls, Automation Tier 1. Wood pipes. You want to automate your smeltery because you're planning to make stacks and stacks of glass blocks? No problem. Craft a large bronze pipe and place it under the faucet. Make sure to connect the pipe to the faucet using a wrench. Now the molten fluid will flow inside the pipe. Under or next to the pipe, you'll have to place the casting basin or tables. A hopper and chest underneath will auto-output products from the casting blocks. Note, faucets will output precisely 144 each activation if you toggle it off immediately. Got some uses later on. I don't even listen to Bad Bunny, but I know who he is. One of the most popular artists right now. But he is larger with the Spanish speakers. And see, I don't even thought it was a guy until now you told me it's a guy. You hunt Enderman in vanilla the way to get a chance to Ender Pearls. You can purchase Enderman spawn eggs, or you can try your luck in the end. Or you can get cruel. Stuff one to a smeltery to smelt it down into delicious liquid ender and cast pearls from it, you monster. The dungeons have a spawner of Endermen, so you can do whatever you want with it. To prevent Endermen from teleporting, make sure to cover the smeltery so they don't see the sky. If you manage to put regenerating Enderman in there, tag it so it doesn't despawn, and make sure your smeltery is not in a claimed chunk on a server. Dude, that'd be wild. I'm not gonna be able to do that though. These might... Okay, never mind. They don't have a use other than XP. War loves him. I like it was his biggest hit with Cardi B. His PR, if I remember right. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You sent a link, YouTube eats it immediately. I should do this with tin. Be my ingot cast. Cool, and then what other casts are we gonna want? Is there a quest that want us to get a bunch? Oh, zinc gravel. You can find it in chunks of gravel on the surface with as little as possible. Use as little as possible and save the rest when you get a macerator and steam age. You'll get twice as much. If you can't find any, you can buy them in the coins tab. If you get enough and fully process it, you can also use gallium or gallium arsenide. The low voltage. Bacon sandwich. Alright, so then making better tools. So we need pickaxe head and shovel head. With the copper, you can create a material with a higher melting temperature, brass, which can be used to cast better tools. For that, you need a smeltery, see multi-block for details. Alternatively, there's a one-time use clay cast available. You can use your fancy bronze to make better tools with a higher mining level on your bronze pickaxe. Certain tool upgrades can do that directly if you have the slot upgrade available. Okay, some more zinc gravel. We're holding on to this. We need the stone to make the cast. Well, yeah. Make the items to make the casts out of. We need pickaxe head, shovel head, and we're going to do axe head because we're overachievers. And leather. I'll worry about that in a second. Pickaxe. Axe. Shovel. I can put these in pattern chests, right? Yeah. That's... Cool, so we have the casts. Now we need... make our brass, which is going to be tin plus copper. What's the ratio though? One tin to 3 copper. Put in 210, 6 copper. Oh wait, what the heck? There's a whole bunch of messages on YouTube I missed. No links for me. Bypassed. Hacker Webby. Up Sarah Night. I still don't see a link if Webby somehow managed to get it in there. On YouTube, you have to mod somebody for them to be able to send links. On Twitch, they just have to be a VIP. Oh yeah, tanned leather. That was this one. Find a way to make the leather. Cool. Give me a loot box. Then we need more space. You might know tan leather is more resistant and good enough for a backpack. Let's get a digger's backpack and a miner's backpack. Each backpack holds different items, so use both for your first true backpacked mining experience. Dude, it's gonna be so nice. We just need stone plus the wool. We have stone still, I believe. I suppose we'll make some more stone. Why not? Why not? Stone's always helpful. Suppose I use it to make that path over there. That's chiseled stone. Yeah, we finally got backpacks. We'll have the diggers and we'll have the miners. Although unfortunately for the miners, we're gonna need a bit more. Recently resurrected my old laptop so I can use it for focusing on my study. What are you studying? That's right, I need to make this anyways. Used to run Windows XP, but it works with Windows 10 surprisingly well. That is kind of surprising, to be honest. I figured you'd have to be saved by Linux. Need 2, okay. Preparing for final stages of physics Olympiads. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I haven't watched a single football game since last season. I might have to put it on the background. Okay, so Winter Olympics is also going on right now. What's updated? Oh, zinc gravel. Yeah, we can get that again. Oh, I forgot. Zinc doubles, so we need like 6 more copper in here in order to actually get it. Or at least the zinc, the version of zinc that we have. It has 4 gigs of DDR3 and the Intel Core of Duo 4200 CPU and NVIDIA GT 6200M. I am impressed that can handle Windows 10, I'll be honest. It's funny that everyone watches the Super Bowl for the commercials. I've heard nothing except complaints about the commercials for the last couple of years. Where all our loot bags go? There. They're making more tan leather. Peak 2009 gaming, true. To be honest, in my opinion, Super Bowl has been super bad the last couple of years. Was it for the bound? I only need one. I need two, so we should make 3 right now. Perfect. Need my bound leather. But they actually made these cheaper, didn't they? Because these used to be like crazy locked behind a whole bunch of bee stuff. I remember back in forestry. My dad told me a story about how he bought a 10 megabyte hard drive for his computer and thought, yeah, that's gonna last a lifetime. Wow, and now we got like literally PNGs you can upload to the internet that are more than 10 megabytes. And you can upload them in like a minute. How the times have changed. Wait, can I not? Not how I replace parts? Do I have to make a new pickaxe? I don't want to make a new pickaxe. Oh, I probably need Tool Forge, don't I? Or am I absurd? How time shows been met at best, and the commercial areas have been lazy. I can bust out the back of my day. It took hours to download one song. Has statute limitations passed? I used to not be able to watch in like 360p without buffering. So what I'm trying to do, Kat, is I'm trying to make this a bronze pickaxe. Is that a tool forge thing? Because if it's a tool forge thing, I am probably not going to be able to do it for a while. So remember, this thing's kind of... It requires these obsidianite large plates. Which, oh, we can actually do this, right? As we can't alloy steel. We did get 5 steel ingots, right? Ah, derp. Thank you. I was about to go on some crazy quest on how to skip some portion. But like, oh, we got 5 steel ingots. Is that enough in order to get the alloy? Okay, that's awesome. Effective durability 316, so plus 100. Oh yeah, thank you. We had to ride horses to school in my day. Wow. And it wants us to do the shovel, but also do the axe head. You need 18 anyways, true. Alright, making better tools. Alright, making a rapier, making a better sword, bronze javelin. No self-healing yet. In this pack, you'll have to first gain expertise in Thumbcraft to craft the Tinker's Construct Ball of Moss. Go and become a dangerous wizard, and you'll gain the power needed to craft the Ball of Moss and make your tools heal themselves. First, you need to get to the Twilight Forest and get some aluminum ingots before you can begin. The Ball of Moss is in the GTNH tab of Thumbnomicon and requires infusion. Many other great things in Thumbnomicon, but be wary of warp. But beer to prepare for your long journey. Okay, so moss we can't do yet. That sucks. You may have noticed big meteors everywhere. Maybe wonder if they're useful somehow. Well, they are, just not yet. I'll reward you from collecting some. Inside the meteor, you'll see the AE2 stuff. Ore finder to find underground ores. You can wait till the meteor comes. No, I can't watch it without a VPN. Sad. Oh, is YouTube blocked in Russia? Yeah, Moss will be a ways out, so I should make some ingots too, so I'm able to repair my stuff. Where is the vault? Just thinking mine redstone now. That's kind of crazy. Sweet. And then, are you done yet? Nope, not yet. Iron. Kind of want to just go mine trees. I feel like that's going to be helpful for us, right? Get this inventory situation cleared out a little bit better. Yes, as well as all messengers except the ones made by the government, Instagram, Discord, and any Cloudflare website. You know Cloudflare is... that's like half the internet, wow. Ooh. I make the ingots. I can repair. Wait, I do have another way to make bronze, that's right. Maybe I should have upgraded my sword. Oh well. Oh wow. Dryness 73%. We do have the create mod, Defen, but we're probably quite a ways from that. Remember we have the create mod. Well, I guess we don't have create. I guess create was a part of Vault-Tec. Not Vault-Tec, Vault Hunters. I played that until like 3 a.m. on Friday. Okay, so I think the plan now is just like destroy the entire forest for trees. That way we can fix our storage issues. Our main goals going forward, we're gonna need a bunch of ores before we start into the steam age. I don't know what else. Is that Iskal's game? I always want to try it, but never enough to figure out how to get into Minecraft working. I believe it is Iskal's, yeah, that's right. I believe his mod team took over after the controversy, though. I think he's been pretty much removed from the project. It was like immediately when all that stuff came out, the mod team was like, yep, we have nothing to do with this. This guy's gone. And fired them all? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's all like laid open and open source, right? First create versions are 1.14. Actually, like super new. Controversy was unfounded anyways? Really? I'm surprised Hermitcraft hasn't brought him back then. It wouldn't surprise me if Hermitcraft was like super knee-jerk with it though. And got rid of him before the true conclusion was arose or arrived at. Didn't ask for evidence apparently. I thought stress mods. Oh, stress. Okay. So stress did leave over all of this, but unrelated to being friends with Iskall. I see. Okay. Yeah, I should have followed this drama a lot closer. All right. Have a good one, Cat World. I appreciate your help today. Okay, miner backpack. It's mining backpack, isn't it? Miner's backpack. She left a comment on one of his response videos in support and then nuked everything shortly after. Oh wow. Need them all. We need foresters, hunters, builders. Foresters. Actually, I really should have built foresters now instead of. But oh well, what can you do? Let's see. Tanning leather's the long part. We need 10 plus 5, right? So basically all of that. We're gonna need more leather, but got that for now. Dude, I way over delivered on the string. Need anywhere near this amount? Okay, so you dry. I go fight with the Eldritch Horrors outside. Let's repair the sword. Okay. Oh, and the miner's backpack. That's nice. Dude, I'm like so fearful of all these mobs and that I need to be like super tactical and stuff. Like crazy. Oh, no, you. No, thank you. You know, I guess like 10k views a video now, though. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty much got nuked, right, by that whole thing. I never like watched Iskall like specifically, but I remember him from there was a season he was basing with Etho, where he was pretty cool back then. Etho, green, and Mumbo. Yeah. I think I said this previously. I'm a Gem Pearl, Scar, Mumbo, green, Etho, obviously, Dakem. I think that's it. I think that's the only ones I watch. Which is like still a lot. Board Garden. Yeah. Big fan of Gem. Oh, he's over there. Dude, bronze tools feel so much better than that flint. She built the bridge to begin with, and now she's like building her own like mega base. It's kind of like a gothic vampire castle from my understanding. I'm like super far behind because I was using the videos like in December. I was gonna like watch them while I was ironing clothes for work. And well, because I'm not driving anymore, I don't have to iron clothes, so I just I got a playlist that's like 2 or 3 months of Hermitcraft. Oh. I am watching like Etho immediately when they come out though. So that's because I watched Etho for like literally 13 years almost, probably. Maybe not quite 13 years, definitely more than 10. Yeah. I remember like way back in like Hermitcraft season 4, like I wouldn't watch Hermitcraft when Etho posted the videos for it. I forget what made me like more recently like actually watch Hermitcraft. Like what was the catalyst for me to be like, alright, let's actually watch the series. Oh, yeah. So much wood. I'll make like 20 chests and organize everything. I suppose I should also make barrels. It finally feels like we're starting to scale up in power, right? Alright, have fun at the gym, Webby. An entire day of chopping trees, and we're still only like a half repair on our fancy new axe. be nice when I don't have to chop trees anymore too. It's probably gonna be a bit out though. Got to start chopping down the spruce trees and replacing them with oak. With oak. Do 3 stacks of logs. Hopefully that meets wood demands for a little while. I want to start leaving the area like immediately on top of our base a little bit more clear. I'll leave the like important trees, like there's that apple tree, and then there's the paper bark and stuff like that. But we're not gonna have like a dense forest immediately on top of our house anymore. Alright. That was pretty good. 3 stacks of logs. We can get a raw banana. That's 2. Oh, dirt goes in there too? That is convenient. Alright. I don't have a barrel for wood anymore. So we gotta make the tree backpack. More storage solutions. Gravel, we have 8 there. The mortar up here. Do I have stone? I do have stone, alright. Like a new mortar too. Right. All those into those. Then it's 4. Okay, we need more logs. The thought I had was we put chests like this to hold like... This will be like potatoes, this will be carrots, this will be... Probably not apples. This will be stuff we get out of this farm, right? The cotton gets the barrel because, well, we have a lot of cotton. For now, we're just putting the logs here. Eventually, it's going to be something else. Oh, I don't know what it'll be. It'll be something else eventually. But that's the idea behind that area. And I'm actually going to expand that out to be like a full... Our full storage eventually. Like, this hallway will keep on going down, and then we'll, in the middle back there will be the crafting terminal for like AE. It's a is refined storage, probably refined storage. There's not refined storage, so applied energistics and that type of stuff. But this will be our crafting area and most of our storage. More chests. 8. Oops, not demolition chests. I just want vanilla chests. Ah, all right. That changes things a little bit, but like also not really at the same. We're not allowed to stack them next to each other. So yeah, like chili, eggplant, peppers. Any other greens we're farming in here? Potatoes, I suppose. I guess we got some. Let's see if there's any more that belong to that category. Not eaten yet. What does it taste like? Okay. Bad. I was kind of scared it's gonna be worse. Yeah, carrots, potatoes. There's some eggplant. I believe that's all the stuff that we're farming down here out of like the main storage area. Maybe we put like other food in the chest above it. So this will be like pork chops. We'll put beef. Barley. Maybe we do barley. You know, like stuff that is food that we'll probably eventually use in like crafting recipes and stuff. That's like immediately obvious. Bean seeds are. Mushroom spore. It's like immediately die. These apples would be good then. Yeah, we have like just a lot of assorted food mixed in. So yeah, let's do. I guess I got just 3s there. You're gonna be the food. Some of it might be seeds, but yeah. I really have no clue what to do with barley. Like it's a plant. We get plant stuff out of it. Oh, we can make flour? We can make flour out of barley? But we've been able to make flour for a while. Oh my god. It opens up like a whole new world of stuff, if I remember right. Because it's like flour gets smelted into bread, if I remember right. Oh, you need salt. Salt plus mixing bowl to make dough. Does it let you? Okay, maybe that's changed. Okay, whatever. I'll consider it food adjacent. There's already so much more room in the chests. Yes, mushrooms are kind of food adjacent. Alright, so seeds. Barley, egg, berries and the mushrooms. Jungle goes down here. And last two, we have raw mutton, apple, nutmeg. Suppose we can take the cotton, put that in our barrel. Game out seeds, garlic. Yeah, it's like saplings, stuff that grows. This is specific to this farm. Other food related items, or items that we can make food out of. This chest, this one. Chicken, saplings, more food. Wait, I did make bean seeds, didn't I? I think I did. I'll double check before I eat them. We got bean seeds. Cactus grows, I suppose. Food. Saplings. What can we make out of raw pork chop? What happens if we make cooked? Because like we should be able to make bacon in theory, right? Ugh. What in the world? Pepperoni? Oh. Pepper. Seeds, curry powder. Ham and pickle sandwich. Baked beans. Pork sausage. Large bacon sandwich. There are so many crazy recipes and whatnot. So, which requires 2 of these. It's flour plus the salt. Man, recipes are complicated. I mean, that's what we get, right? GregTech. If you want complicated recipes, should have been playing GregTech. This is supposed to give you leather every once in a while, I'm pretty sure. For now, let's buy more leather to continue on our backpack adventures. I believe with survivor coins. You really need them all? You need them all. Work. Alright, leather. That work? Wait. string, which we have, plus wool. It's not wool, cotton. This is gonna be like our only source of string for a while too. I'm glad we spent some time to get that all built up. Wow, I'm actually out of string. I guess we can make another drying rack. Which is this plus saw, right, for planks? There we go. And then we need stick. Chop sticks in half. Saw. Put them together using, is it the file? File, yep. And then 2 screws on either side, oak slabs, and the screwdriver. We are starting to get stuff down. So I'll take care of those 2, which will be enough for... Place this line. Oh, wait, we need more? I guess we can buy tanned leather. I mean, I just gotta craft the stringified version of it. The bound leather. Seven. 9 feels about right. And 9 was correct. Cool, so we got that going. That'll finish our backpack series. I guess until we get to the other one. Sleeping outside. So we need, oh, we need tan leather for that. Probably need it for saddle too. A better lunch bag. I was actually just thinking about this earlier. The lunch bag is now abused and rather old, so it's time to get something better. Let's craft a lunchbox which can hold way more food. Double iron plates plus iron screws. This is actually gonna cost a fair amount of iron, isn't it? Do I have double iron plates anywhere? I think I accidentally overcrafted some kind of plate at some point. Maybe it was the copper. Alright, so we need double, right? How many do we need? 3 doubles. Did I didn't do that right? Is that not how you make double iron plates? It's on the bottom. Alright, then we need screws. Give us 1-to-1, right? Lunchbox. Hell yeah. That is room for so much food. Hell yeah. Alright, so lunch bag, you are just gonna get tossed somewhere. And forgotten about. Room for so much more pizza, yep. I was watching Epstein videos yesterday, and now I don't want to talk about pizza as much. But the actual food pizza, like I got a pizza box for over there, is good. So. Yeah, I got a spare tanned leather for some reason. I don't know where that came from. I'm not complaining. We definitely need it. I should make a dedicated chest for our coins. Actually, coins would go in well in a drawer, wouldn't they? I suppose I can make that. Another food I wanted to put in here. What was it? Supreme pizza, rainbow curry. Let's put all of our food over there. I can put calamari in here, right? Oops, I don't want raw. Cooked. Let's make, like I said, baked potatoes, sure. I haven't eaten soybeans yet? Alright, what can we make out of potato food-wise? With peas, that's cool. Actually, we got shepherd's pie pretty easily, I think. Alright, because what am I missing? Google, for some reason, thinks that we're trying to do stuff. Stainless steel for the bakeware. Or the rolling pin. We've been able to make a rolling pin for forever. Oh my god, that opens up a ton of food possibilities. Screwdriver, right? Where is our salt? I actually kind of want to go mine out the whole salt vein now. Salt. I mean, hopefully that's enough. Alright, so what am I trying to do? I'm trying to make more sustainable foods that give you more, right? No, this is like mineral salt. Okay, let's try a different avenue. What can we do with the potatoes? We do have the rolling pin. We can make veggie strips with we don't have any of those. We do have a couple garlic. We do have carrots. We do have some mushrooms. So meaty stew is an option. Looks like there's quite a few variants on how to craft it. Stock is bone based, if I remember right. We don't have a reliable source of bones. Oh, dude, maybe I am getting sick. I'm just using a lot. I'm gonna start up the humidifier then, I suppose, later today. Wait, we can make flour out of potatoes. That seems a little funky. Not gonna lie. Wish we can. Oh, yes, that doesn't matter, right? Dough is a dead end because we don't have rock salt. Wait, we don't need. Alright, I wish it made more than one. But I mean, dough is a thing that we can do, I suppose. That's complete. Flurry Flowery? Maybe we should complete the lunchbox question. We want delighted meal or BLT? Why delighted meal? Question. Where the heck was this other one at? Fishing, farming, and cooking. Oh, okay. So this is really where I should be going if we want more food options. And here's the crop analyzer. I gotta remember there's these extra tabs and stuff. Jesus, what in the world? Hunger is constantly following you, consuming you, never letting you rest. The world around you is full of nourishing fruits, vegetables, and crafted meals. Use them to curb your insatiable hunger. Plus the healing axe. You attack a living creature, it will take some health from you and use it to heal the target with a slight bonus. Use an undead, you will still be damaged, but the target will be injured by 4 times that amount. In addition, while the axe is equipped, it slowly refills your hunger bar. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's going to take forever. First step, making bread is to macerate your wheat into flour with a mortar or macerator. Flour can be used in many food recipes for different Pim's Harvest Craft foods. Oh. Okay. Still very neat. Glad we got that. Did we finish lunchbox? Did finish lunch. Alright, so I throw that in there. Like this as baked potatoes. They're all food adjacent items, so I'll throw them in there. Oh, and calamari. Guess we don't have room. Rolling pin. I really don't know. Okay, time to make the rest of the backpacks. Foresters, that'll be easy. Not expecting cotton. I should probably craft everything we need in order to like go to the next tier, like to go to Steam, and then just like not turn it in quite yet. Only 56 cotton. It is 19 cotton per one of these things, so we can only make one. How's it going, Neros? I believe, unless I'm really overestimating. They're only able to make one. We'll make the Foresters. We are finishing up our backpacks right now, and like the rest of these quests. We have... What progress do we have since you've disappeared and came back? And we got the smelter finished. We got a bunch more food. We started doing this stuff. The better lunchbox. Better than barrels. Barrels offer a slot for a single item. Drawers come up to 4 slots each, holding 16 stacks per slot. However, they do come with some downsides. You won't be able to make them point up or down. You can only access the contents from the front. The automation can use any side. Yeah, let's make drawers. So we need 4 singles, Easy to do. I am kind of curious. Are we almost out of gravel? We are out of gravel. Kind of wild, actually. I've had gravel for so long that I didn't even think that we were close to running out. Alright, does miner's bag take care of this stuff? It does. Oh, it's so much nicer. Of course, now we gotta remember to empty it out every once in a while. Diggers is probably picking up our gravel. Yeah, it is. When it picks up cobblestone too, okay. Yep, no mob spawns. We're good. Gives 5. Down 4. Okay. I need this for flint, so that way I can make more. Do that for now. Alright, so now we need 4 chests. There, 4. We need slabs. We need 8, 4, 32 slabs, which means 16 logs plus saw. Oh, whoops. Dude, you're telling me there's been a better plague recipe this whole time? Oh my god. Oh boy. I've been making planks the other way for how long? It hurts. It hurts. Oh, I didn't realize. No, that was a bit easier for now. I'll put those there. I changed it. I changed it over there. Alright, what's next? 1x2s. There's 2 chests. Gosh. Oh, sure. Sure. Yeah, new sausage. Then we need the 2x2s, which requires 4 chests. Do I have another mortar so I can spend the rest of the gravel? I spend the rest of the mortar on making flint. Still so weird that chests require flint. We only need 6. We probably don't have enough slabs. We have enough slabs. Bigger than drawers, buttered potatoes. Oh, bigger than chest or something. They're very compact and add some fanciness to your glorious base. Oh. They hold like half as much. Buttered potatoes new. And I'm gonna have to go mining for, not mining, I'm gonna have to go tree chopping for another day. That's crazy. Alright, and then how do we make another sauce since I'm so low? Need a blade. How do we make blade? Two plus file, okay. Is this not? Magnetic? Oh, it's iron plates, which means it's 4 plus the, okay. All these Gregified recipes. Actually, can I get more? Can I get slabs? Can I get sticks? I use the file. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I should have been using the saw for like literally anything wood related entire time. That's kind of crazy. All right, so now we're making compact 1x2s. We need, how many of these? We need 8 chests. No, I only need 4 chests. And out. There's 4, and then we need the double compact, which is 5 chests. We need 10. We have enough slabs. Other things we don't have enough. Oh, dude, I'm out of logs just like that. So close. And if you were here earlier, you would have seen that I spent like literally 10 minutes doing nothing but chopping trees, and that's how far it got us. Which one was next? Hunters. Others? Really have feathers somewhere, right? I've killed a few chickens. About to be night, so we'll sleep, and then I'm gonna cut down trees as much as I can. I really thought we would have had feathers by now. Suppose I've been sparing the chickens. Oh yeah, space for the coins. Let's this spot's a little awkward. Where the behind the torches. The axe is so poor it makes us feel poor. Okay, and then I'll just put coins. Probably also do this with the loot bags too. So many coins. Alright, you go there, you go there. Whoops. I do kind of wish I didn't have to like click the specific quadrant. Suppose what else are you gonna do, right? They save so much space in that chest. You got steam power yet? No, I've been just organizing chests. I've been doing my backpacks. I've been gregging it up. Gregging it up. I've discovered that I can make sticks more efficiently than I have been for like forever. That I can make planks more efficient too. Like I've been giga trolling myself on resources. Like hugely. So now I'm gonna use this time to just nuke as many trees as possible again because I need more for more drawers to finish out the drawer quest line here. And I suppose I'll kill chickens if I have the opportunity. Is this a full repair or just a partial? It is a full repair. Alright, we're gonna wait before we do that then. And this is why I am not gonna allow so many trees next to my house. He is so British. Well, so brutish. Can't even aim his bow. Is this gonna include picking up the saplings for us? I want to see the saplings in our inventory. Ah, okay. It does, that's nice. I assume it does logs. I'm not gonna check because I kind of gotta do as much as I can for now. Pepe? What about Pepe? We should probably also get topped off on iron soon. I'm very close to running out. I love how like every tree farm ever that I plant just gradually becomes just like a swarm of giant trees as I like refuse to cut them down. They're kind of annoying. It's like literally survivorship bias. Come on. There we go, melt. Oh, come on. That was a thing in this version. Well, it's not. In later versions, you can like jump, and if you partially mine a block, it'll like almost save your progress or whatever is how to describe it. So that way, when you jump again and you like mine at it a little bit, it'll like slowly progress towards being broken. One of those like little quality of life things that will help you reach slightly further. Base. Pile of cobblestone. I think is ridiculous. Hopefully I'm getting a good amount of oak wood. It is a little less satisfying watching the stacks pile up in your inventory using the backpacks. It'd be kind of funny having these floating beehives all around. Just to get rid of all this grass. Makes it so hard to see anything out here. Hopefully grass isn't naturally spread. Would be pretty cool, but I mean, given the fact it does nothing for us, I don't think they would add that. I wonder if we even have enough resources to craft the steam power unlock. What in the world? This thing's huge. There we go, opening up the world. This will also be big for us because we got stuff like this that needs to be built outside. So we'll have more room to actually be able to see and do stuff. Let's see where the fourth piece of paper went. Whatever. Six. All right. I need to make like a designated area where I just like spam oak trees in like a dense pattern, kind of like what I do in my single player. So many like little things and stuff that the trees drop. I wonder if there's a nice looking grass block that doesn't spawn mobs. Oh yeah, we can plank ourselves in, why not? Cool. How much wood do we get? Like 2 stacks plus some change. Well, I should have started with that, but yeah, 3 stacks plus change. That's not bad. Pine cone. What do I do with pine cone? Fuel. Maybe it grows something. I'll consider it a sapling for now. These are food adjacent. This is actually my first time eating this. I'll keep one around. Run through these first. All right, so we need more chests, right? Ooh, I suddenly feel lightheaded. Oh, I don't think I've had enough water today. Oh, I think the hands moving around so much hurts too. I've noticed, like in the last year or whatever, if I'm moving around way too much, in like most video games, like too aggressively and whatnot, then I get like super dizzy. It's not dizzy, but like a headache, if that makes sense. Where am I looking? Where are my drawers? Here they are, compact drawers. So we only need 2, so that means we need 3 chests. Quest complete, compact drawers, loaded potatoes, and technician. All right. Now we still have like 40 quests in this. What in the world? All right, let's see what we need here. Unfired clay, bricks, iron. This is 14 iron. Oh, we need to make a small coal. I mean, I suppose we can do this. I just need bronze plates. Too bad, will it? Alright, we can make the next backpack. No, we needed feathers. We needed feathers or fences. I believe I can make fences. 6 around planks. Whoops, I did this backwards. Yeah, super backwards. And then we need builder's backpack. And it's survivors to get leather, right? I should probably give us a better way to get leather. This is kinda cringe to be spending everything on leather. Alright, now I got builder's backpack. I don't know. I don't think builders is gonna be super helpful. Completely honest. But I think I'll hold stuff like bricks and clay and whatnot for us. It's nice, but not very impactful. Like how often are we dealing with like bricks? It's not like the miners and the diggers where it's like, this holds cobblestone. That's that's awesome. Like the miners holds all these messy ores and stuff. Okay, what we got the planks. Yeah, let's do this. Play for that, it's no problem. Bricks. We have 7 iron ingots. Surely one of these melts into. Actually, that's right. Didn't I have a bunch of? I had a bunch of iron I just didn't process at one point. It wasn't this stuff, was it? I don't think this stuff melts at all. This is tin. Asbestos? No. Alright, maybe less than I thought. we're gonna need to do a trip for. Here shortly. Probably actually just go to the iron trunk we have like right next to us. Surface. Got one over there. There's an iron right here. Should say there's got to be iron there because of ores and whatnot we've done there. Okay, 7. Enough for 14 plates. It's not 14 plates. We need 7. We need the bricks. But we also need the bronze plates. Requires ingots. Do I have more bronze ingots lying around? I do. Need like only 5, right? Yeah. Okay. Monsters nearby? I'll sleep over here. Permanent, non-permanent location of the bed. Yeah, that's actually enough cotton to do the next backpack. Oh. Alright. Running, we'll give him a second. Soften him up. Why did a creeper take fall damage? Okay, fine. We'll just do that. My understanding, the way the pathfinding works is that in hard mode, mobs are willing to take fall damage in order to reach the player. But I'm pretty sure they don't take fall damage unless they're trying to pathfind to the player. So in theory, that creeper could have seen us and was on its way to us. Not sure if GregTech does anything different. I think we're also on normal, which means that they'll only take a small amount of fall damage. Their entire health or whatever. Hard, they're like fire monster. Eat potatoes out there. Oh, Kitty likes that new cardboard she found. I got it's like one of those cardboard like insert things or whatever, like in boxes, like hold stuff in place. I've just like had it sitting over there because it's nice to be able to put it back in for like the humidifier and whatnot. It solidifies it inside the box when you're transporting it. But I mean, if she wants to go crazy on it, I'm not gonna stop her. I'll definitely take that over the carpet. Sounds like she's having fun going at it. So. Alright, so these will be bricks. We'll make blast furnace and boiler. I'm not gonna turn the quest though. Just because I want to do other stuff. Right? Of course not. Of course it's never that easy. Oh, we need water. I do have some water buckets. Crafting grid mismatch. Alright, we got bricks. I'll do this, that way they both show up in the eye. Hi, we ended up N. Ooh, ended up N what? We're not going to the mall, but we're going to Niagara now. Oh, fun! Have fun at Niagara. I don't know why you're looking at a live stream when you're on your way to Niagara Falls, but that sounds like that would be really cool. There's the furnace, and then we need the wrench, which is up here. Kind of craft it and forgot about it. It's like I've never used this thing. I'm sure at some point we'll probably use it. And small hole boiler. Oh, you're still home? I see, you're probably leaving then. First steam. Quest complete. You shall proceed. I'm not gonna claim this yet. Oh, it already. Okay. Welcome to tier 0.5 Steam. No, in like 2 hours, like 30 minutes. Ah, okay. You're going soon. Oh, there's 114 quests in here. Wow. All right, so I guess we're finishing, right? Maybe with the hollow glasses. Put them in the Tinker's mask slot. Hold shift. Cape. Title. Tinker's mask slot. Okay, that's kind of nice. Honestly, the ones... Oh. Just always? It's always on. I don't know if I want that always on. It's neat. Cool, so then team alternatives. Welcome and well done so far. This tier is all about your first machines, getting more stuff from your ores and making bronze ingots in a more efficient manner. For water, check out the water tank multi-block in the water dilemma quest. Connect up to your boilers. Be sure to provide water from the bottom. They'll accept only water from the sides, so no risk of melting your pipes. Make sure to provide water from the bottom. Oh, I see. Melts in your pipe. Wooden pipes are fine for this. Make sure you never run out of water. Adding water to a dry, hot boiler will cause it to explode. Steam will come from the sides. Remember, steam is hot. It will destroy wooden pipes, and it can burn you if you walk on bronze pipes full of steam. Cover them with wooden planks or paper, or just don't walk on / next to them. No, you can't automate it. Make an electric one if you want to do that. Get all of that. Apparently too much for our inventory. We have like so much just like random stuff in our inventory, but like At the same time, it feels like it all has like a purpose or something in like crafting that we're probably gonna be spam doing pretty soon. I was looking for something. Oh, these. Yes. All right, we're going to go gambling. Now is the time to open these, I suppose. There's only one way to get steam for your machines. This complete optional questline shows some alternative methods for producing steam. For ones that do need glass and need to progress a few more quests to see how to do so, though you can also make it now. You know how to use NEI to find the recipe. Steam L smelter. Oh. We're gonna need a room for this specifically. But let's trade everything up. For 3 basic loot bags to get better one steam, after you complete a steam tab, head to LV and you unlock more speed to your bags and the assembler, but for now here's a quest to do. Claim. I just gotta wait for the refresh window. Maybe I shouldn't be aggressively stockpiling these things as much as I have been. I've been thinking of them almost as like crates from you know what I'm talking about. Crates from Terraria. So I've been like waiting so I can upcraft all of them. Alright. Any overflow we get goes in there. Here we go. Hot wings. The Pan of Doom plus attack 12 attack damage. And it burns people and it's necrotic? Alright. Alright. Brick Bronze Hull for your first steam machines. Okay, so that just saved us some resources. Got some more food. I'll throw that in there even though we didn't get it from this. And we got the dye one. I hate the dye one with a passion. It's like, who wants this much dye? At least we have access to all the dyes. Alright, have a good one, Bolt. Have fun at the falls. Wood to copper chest upgrade. That's big. I have... This guy can do that. Walnut raisin bread. We literally, we get a 2.5 hunch, 1.5 saturation. Okay, fine. I won't complain about getting like solely bad foods. Yeah, like sausage and bread. That's such a good one. then we get like a veggie sandwich. Question of visibility. I mean, not bad. It's a lot of food. It's really a lot more food than I thought we were gonna get. All right. I'll throw the bronze sword in there for now, since we don't need it. So steam is explosive, right? That means I don't want it near anything else. I don't know how big of an explosion it's gonna be, but it's gonna be an explosion, right? I know our water tank is like right over here. But I want to dig in deeper with the actual steam machines. And then we'll just have to pipe the water all over. And hope it's not like immersive engineering where it cares about like distance and height and all that type of stuff. Okay, and this stuff is made with chiseled stone. We're gonna have to smelt this for the sake of aesthetics. Throw that in there. In there. Suppose I can throw in a stack of logs. That won't be too bad. Those there for now. But the nice part about these bricks here is that they disallow mob spawns. Doesn't matter how far we go without a torch. So we're like actually in the area where our steam machines are gonna be. Do you want a 2 thick wall or a 3? I've been thinking 2 thick for a while. How wide do we want this room to be? This thing explodes, we're gonna put it like relatively close to the middle. A few more of these. Felsic masonry. There's a witch somewhere. Okay, so let's put it like right here. Small coal boiler right there. Oh wow, the UI is complex. This will be where we get our water from. Is I'm almost day. Oh, dude, what the heck? We need 6 hunger down in order to eat that? Wow. It's very important that we keep this thing full of water, right? I wonder if steam cools down. Where's our current wooden pipes? Here they are. Small wooden fluid type. Fluid capacity 200 liters per second. What's the fluid capacity that this can consume? Produces 120 liters of steam per second. They not connect automatic? Effective tool wrench. Input disable. Okay, now that's funky. I think I'm... Yeah. And they don't connect. It's like, what the heck? Really, I can make that jump. Wow. Alright, those guys are not friendly. There's like the web launching spider and an infernal skeleton. Right next to where the water pipe comes out. And there's a witch at our door. I guess we just gotta kill squid. Get our squid daily done. You mean the pan of doom isn't the appropriate weapon for slaying squid? Hoping they just despawn if we spend enough time over here. Oh. Guess we could do pigs too while we're over here, right? I don't know how many more pigs are on the list. We hit 20. Oh yeah. I am allowed near that thing. Okay, it's just an eerie node. I saw the plants earlier and I'm like, are those cultist robes? But I would have found out by the time I got that close that they were cultist robes. No time. I wonder if there's an upgrade of the lunchbox. Probably nothing we can do yet. Quest complete to kill squid. Sweet. There's a resin tree. Alright. Hopefully Witch and the Infernals are gone. Witch is gone. I don't know about the Infernal. Find out about him later. Okay, small wooden pipe. Saw plus hammer. I should build him. Mallet? Saw plus mallet? Yeah, saw plus mallet. Wow. We're gonna need another small soft mallet at some point. Alright, so here's our water reservoir. Where did we come up at? There. Like. It's right here, okay. This is where we need the water to be. You connect. And of course, yeah, I gotta look at the bottom side of this block to connect it there. I am very annoyed at how not, like, convenient these pipes are. Specifically to place. Okay, so we can just keep on going. We'll hit it. Here it is. Maybe I'm going to regret burying this pipe later. I mean, for now. Water is still filling. Water get transferred down. As I don't know if the pipes have internal inventory either. GregTech. That's machines, adjust covers. Why is this not? The boiler explode. The boiler can explode. If we give it, if it dries out and we give it more water, it will explode. Yep. Oh my god, this one pipe isn't connected. I hate GregTech pipes so freaking much. Wait, how the heck are you supposed to connect these two then? Crushing ores. That's machines. Just covers the machines. Oh my god, okay. Now it's trading, alright. Yeah, they actually like warn us, like if you put water in a dry boiler that's hot, it will explode on you. Sweet. So we have that now. I don't know what to make the floor out of in there though. Something blast resistant would be nice. I kind of established that this is the only path block. That looks pretty nice. Oops. There are different dirts. Well, planks. There are different ones. Wow. Planks would be expensive though. And the blast resistance is probably lower. Actually, what do we have for cobble deep slate? Okay, it is not. Cobblestone with creeper panel. So dense cobblestone time. I think I take some of these and I take just some of the plain one. These, I think, right? Oh, when they connect, that is super nice. The creeper ones do not. That is fine. The creeper ones are a warning. I kind of like that. You know, you put the creeper ones around the stuff that explodes, like this thing. All right, so then you're full of water. I'm not going to even turn you on yet. A little worried about running out of water. You know, only a dirt wall between it and our storage. It should be fine. It'll be fine. Really, the explosion won't be that big. Spencer does a great job mixing metals into alloys, but it's not very efficient and limited in its complexity. You need something new, so why not put your steam to some use? The alloy smelter can make bronze for you directly using ingots, dust, or even nuggets. You can make a nugget mold as well to turn ingots into nuggets if you have steel. May come in handy when processing raw rubber. You should keep an eye on recipes to see when machines offer better options to make items. Note, like all steam machines, the output port is a steam outlet when recipes complete. It must not be blocked. Also, steam is hot, remember? Change the output side by whacking the machine with a wrench. 3x3 grid will show you which side the output will move to when you whack it. Empty the machine by putting a hopper beneath it. Wording: the alloy smelter recipes take a lot of steam. Do them one by one until you have an understanding of how fast you use steam and how much you'll need buffered. Large steam pipes are a decent 4-man's buffer, and the boiler can hold quite a bit of steam as well as the machine itself. Once you get a little further along, make a larger steam buffer with an iron or steel railcraft tank. So I have to craft one of those, and then pipes. It's actually super easy to make. So I'm really not going to use Tinker Smeltery for much, especially if it doesn't have ore doubling. Kinda sucks, I'm really kind of a fan of that machine. Alright, so my understanding is that this other machine does not explode. Alright, where we need to do bronze pipes. And our inventory is even more congested than it is in vanilla. So I could throw the calamari away. That'd help things. Oh yeah, and I should turn that in to help. Hold on. And I'll throw hearts up there for now. Probably a better spot eventually. Okay, so we have plenty of bronze up here. We need like what, 5 plates? 6 plates per thing. Oh, I don't want to make 12. How much for the big one? There's large ones. For now, let's stick with the small ones, I think. I can probably make a bronze. I shouldn't make a bronze hammer though. Bronze. Can I make a tin one? Right, this is how you made hammers. Alright, you cannot make tin hammers. That is disappointing. I need another bronze hull, so I'm gonna be able to make the pipes, right? 6 plus 2. Alright, so you need to make more bronze, I think. Oh no, I have the hull. Still so weird to me that furnaces require flint. Yeah, I have a bronze hull over here. We got lucky with a quest reward. Alloy smelter. It wants us to craft it before we move on to the important alloys, which is fine. Because we can make the more efficient version. Alright. I have no clue how bad this is going to be. Why not? Connected. Alright. So we give it 2 and then it outputs, I believe. It holds 16k. The steam cool. That is the one concern. Welcome back, Neros. We have an absurd amount of water, so should be good to run this for at least a little bit. We are in steam territory. Producing 0 steam so far. Because you need to reach max heat. That destroyed that the coal coke. Yeah, I must need to reach a certain heat before it starts producing. Things can we fit? Been a little bit more prepared before I turned it on. As long as it's got water though, I don't think we have anything to be too afraid of. Oh, excuse me. Copper and tin. Probably have to go mining after this. Alright, and we should not start this thing. We should do it one at a time until we understand how much this consumes. So let's throw the copper in. We won't add tin until we're ready. That's not too bad. I do like this little thing on the front. Looks neat. Okay, so apparently it's not killing it quite as fast as I thought it. Oh, Mace Raider is gonna be big. Not far from. $3,200 energy units, but that's not telling me what's like in. Don't know how many energy units. Oops, I'm not basic. I'm not even on basic alloy smelter. On steam alloy smelter. Alright, so I'm gonna search bronze, can't I? So it uses 10,000 liters of steam. Wow. Okay. So this should make me a bronze ingot. I love the sounds. I love the sounds. Before I need 5. Oh wait, what am I doing? I got copper plates in here. That's great clay. Get clay. I should probably just go kill some chickens right now. Ooh. Where'd it go? Oh, it's in front of our door. Alright guys, we're homeless now. Oh, you're just no. By normal spider, I mean it flies. Normal spider for the scope of this mod pack. I guess we're heading further over this way. There's a skeleton. Looked relatively normal. Alright, and hopefully that's no space for him to despawn. Alright, we got our feathers, sweet. Suspect we're gonna need a lot of clay, because we're gonna need bricks for a lot of the whatchamacallem parts. The machine parts. Oh, and I am crazy. I need bronze plates, don't I? Yeah, I am crazy. Alright, hopefully they're not home. I'm not seeing the infernal skeleton anywhere. That's probably good. Yeah, no infernal skeleton. No creeper in our doorway. Yeah, it should be good. How are we doing? We have plenty of water, okay. I probably need to build a couple of those, won't I? Eventually. Okay, and I verified we have enough to do that before I did it. I just know that at some point I might hear a blast and there's gonna be a hole in my base. There's gonna be like a swarm of like the scary mobs coming in. Like every single one is gonna be like an infernal skeleton or something. What was it, hunter? Yeah, we need hunters. You need them all. Tan leather or 8 woven cloth? What do we need for this one? We gotta make 6? 4 checkbox. Okay. There are many more backpack coins, thermometers, trackmans, hint, scroll to the bottom. Okay. So we don't actually have to craft all these. It'll just eventually be nice to have them, probably, right? Get more loot bags. Sure. I don't know, I'll use the tanned leather. Yeah, a couple more quests complete. Actually, I already made iron armor. Okay. Need the bronze that we're able to make the machine. Of ashes. Ashes. Used for solarium. Oh, okay. Like sulfur almost. I should not put in 2. We need 1. I don't want us to cap out on Steam. Okay. Play to the brick mold. There's the brick mold. to 8 items. Crap. So we'll do this. We'll get our bricks. I need water, right? Got one bucket. We'll get our second bucket. Cool. Then we'll be able to do the next quest. Wood to iron upgrades? That's insane. Wondering why new pipes don't always auto-connect. This was changed to make the pipes smarter. You can now use a wrench to connect only the pipes you want. You don't need a plate or a foil to prevent pipes from connecting anymore. The pipes will still auto-connect if you build them onto one another. Pipes transferring anything hotter than a certain amount, like steam, will cause damage to the player touching them. You might want to cover hot pipes to prevent getting hurt. Also, the heat level is higher than the pipe's heat capacity. It will melt. Pressing right-click on a pipe in the center of the grid will enable or disable a connection. Have an X through it if the connection is enabled. You can do the same to any of the 4 corners to adjust the opposite sides. You can similarly connect each of the 4 sides by clicking on the closest box in the grid. Pipes have free built-in footer to reduce sloshing. Just right click on the side if you want to prevent input. Pipes attempt to transfer half their capacity twice per second. The full capacity per second in total. Larger huge pipes can be a poor man's storage tank holding large amounts on their own. Machine outputs including the boilers and railcraft water tanks. When made out of water siding tank, you will not need pumps. Other tanks will need pumps or Tinker's construct faucets to move. Foot covers such as GT oak planks or plates on pipes as well. Normally this prevents connections in that direction, but you can use a screwdriver to enable connections. So I'll use pipes that look nice going through walls. Use a crowbar to remove covers. And we just need a large bronze pipe. Do that. 6, and then I need large bronze. I saw this earlier. There it is. The wood to iron chest would be nice, right? I think we kind of got storage under control though. I think we take the loot bag. Yeah, I think produces a ton of steam. We should try to make the tank as soon as possible. Cool stuff. Yeah, what is this talking about? Let's actually read this. There's more one way to get steam for your machines. It's completely optional across lunches. Alternative methods for producing steam. Wait, that's the whole quest, Shane? All right. Then we need the machine. Do I not? I don't have enough runs. Welcome back, Webby. We are in the Steam Age now. I was afraid of it for no reason. But we do gotta upgrade our resource inputs and stuff. Oh, you got food? Nice. What'd you get? Yep, 1-8 takes a bunch. Has some coins and some fruits. A very important alloy. Red alloy ingots. I remember this from somewhere. The most important alloy until you reach a higher tier is undoubtedly red alloy. Fortunately, you have an alloy smelter, so grab some redstone and combine it with copper to get yourself a handful of that. Don't confuse your bronze with your copper, or else you'll be scratching your head. True, and unfortunately, we do not have redstone yet. Chicken teriyaki bowl with veggies. Neat. I suppose it's time to go resource mine. Though I really don't want to leave this thing unsupervised because I was told scary things about it. Yeah, so this thing will explode if it's hot and runs out of water. I guess, okay. If it doesn't have water and it's hot and you try to put water into it, it'll explode. I don't think this thing explodes, but I'm genuinely not sure. So my solution is this thing doesn't run out of water, it won't explode. Easy. Easy peasy. I can't believe I have grout line around. We do need more torches before we head out. Rolling pin's one of these kind of like crafter items. Look. Is this hardcore? This is hardcore, but I have 4 lives. It's like it's a better questing version of hardcore. What? Yeah, let me show you that, sorry. So I have 4 hearts. Yesterday I finished enough quests where I was able to craft a new life. This is a cow trophy. You get it by killing cows. And when I right click it every once in a while, it will give me leather. Leather in here somewhere. Yeah, that'll work for now. Yeah, it's a pretty nice little thing. And I mean, we have a ton of food too. I don't know why I'm bringing extras over the stuff I have in my inventory, but I don't need that much. Give me like 2 logs. And I did the mistake. I did the mistake. I remember we can make so much more with the saw. I don't know that there is a better way to make torches, though. Oil. Yeah, with creosote we can make 5. With resin, too? Huh. So. This is our best option. Much as I hate it. I should repair pickaxe and our shovel. Oh yeah, now that we got a nice way to make bronze, I don't have to worry about my tools ever running out of durability. I'll take this just in case. I mean, we'll be able to be out there for a while. All right, Webby, are we going for iron, diamond, iron, diamond, redstone, or copper? I suppose we guys go for salt, but that's like food. Diamond, redstone, copper. We are desperately low on iron. We have like literally 3 ingots. We have a bit more copper. We have 28. We don't have any diamonds. And we don't have any redstone. And we need redstone and copper to make the alloy to progress. Jesus Christ. Name all of the torches, I guess. Alright, Robbie, thank you for your input. We are going for... Well, let's go for it. We'll hit first. I was not told. I'm in a safe space. This is my safe space. Nothing should be allowed in here. Oh, it's releasing steam. Okay, we should. Do you want we have iron, redstone, diamond, or copper, all of which would be incredibly useful. And I've kind of decided that we're just gonna go for whichever one we find first. And ores being listed. Well, so which one do we want to go to? Stupid buffer. Limonite. Is limonite gold? It has a small vein, so this might be something. So. You're behind a whole minute, wow. Iron sounds good, always need iron. Redstone make our pickaxe faster. Malachite? An iron vein, malachite, yellow, limonite, banded iron. Right, neat. Well, we hit an iron vein, so I'm going for it. Something I can smelt with steam would be nice. Yeah. Twitch makes it very, very clear when you're behind. YouTube, not so much. This is a massive vein. +1 mining level. Hell yeah. Is it me or are we breaking blocks slightly faster? Yeah. YouTube's rewind, not YouTube's, Twitch's rewind is also a little buggy in my opinion. Yesterday I was trying to go back to figure out what difficulty you were on. And if I went too close to like when you were live, as far as like the live time, it would just like snap me to that, right? Like I wanted to go like forward 5 seconds, but I was like a minute away from live and it jumped me to live. I think YouTube is a little better at that. One of mine and a little bit less of a like a follow like straight down the veins fashion too this time. Last time I ended up as like crazy like network web of like twists and turns. I kind of want to go like layer by layer. Yeah, hopefully it's better. Derby. Okay, so I guess we got another layer down there to mine too. Worry about that in a sec. Glad I brought repair gear. Well, repair gear. I know our durability is a lot higher now, but I've been grossly overestimating how much durability we had. If I didn't bring it. What was I thinking? I'm thinking about how we're supposed to like mark these things as like looted and whatnot. There's a good way to do that. Now, like what constitutes looted, right? Like me coming in here mining a bunch considered looted, or is like can I come back in the future and mine a whole bunch more? I don't know. Because we're like most certainly not going to get all the ores, right? Like, is it worth it like leaving this as like, hey, this wasn't mined completely, so I can come back here with like a quarry or something, like absolutely melt it? I probably won't quarry this close to our base, but I mean, like, digital miner? No problem. These backpacks are so nice, though. Oh my god. I have an inventory full of random junk. Oh yeah, I still gotta do my taxes. I think deadline is like in March or something crazy though, so like time. Actually, I'm kind of curious how whoops. I'm curious how redstone works in these veins. If you can't find redstone veins yet, it's quite important to look for now. Try your luck at 5 to 40. At Y30 right now. Is it giving us the elevation that the vein will spawn at? Or like, is it saying anywhere redstone spawns at 5 to 40? Uh-oh. Miner pack's full already, wow. I guess one question is, are we going for 20 minutes or 40 minutes in the hole? Like, dropped a bronze pickaxe again? Oh, clumsy. You're 8. Wow. But, do you want to head back to base as soon as it becomes day here, or do we want to keep on mining? The concern is if we keep on mining, we're gonna have to, we might end up stuck down here while we're waiting for the day following. I mean, we've probably already gotten like 2 or 3 stacks of iron. So we're probably good to just dip. There's so much ore. Give me 3, 6, 4. I don't know what I want for dinner tonight. Suppose I can make mac and cheese. That'd be pretty good. Kind of funny that mac and cheese is the cheapest meal I can find. It's only like 60 cents a box, and then requires like the milk isn't even worth considering the price of it. And then you need like 4 tablespoons of butter, which is like what, $3 for like 16? Not 16 batches, 8 batches. So you're like 75 cents. That means that like your total cost is like $1.25, I think. Unless I'm just being a little crazy. But I also like to eat chicken sandwiches, which are, the cheese alone is fairly expensive. I get like 22-ish slices for, I guess I get 44 slices now, for like $8. So we have 44 equals 8 divided by 44. Let's do 800. What was it? What, like 18 cents per slice, and I do 4 slices on 2 sandwiches, so it's like 36 cents a meal. But like the chicken patties are like $5, so like 50 cents per. Go through 2 chicken patties, so you're like $1. Already like a $2 meal, not including bread. I guess it really isn't as expensive as I thought it was to eat chicken sandwich all the time. It's kind of funny, in college I would just like eat like 2 hot dogs and like 2 slices of bread or whatever, like cheese and whatnot, and I think I was spending like literally less than $100 a month on food in total. But I actually lost like, I don't know if I lost 20 pounds. I definitely lost 15 pounds though, because I was walking so much for school just to get between classes and whatnot. And then I did the math on it. I was only eating like 1,500 calories of hot dogs each day. I mean, hey, less than $100 a month in food. That's pretty good. Now I think I'm in the $200 range or something like that. Most certainly if I don't drink so much soda. But that's been kind of my one bane. Soda, and I like to get snacks like cookies and stuff like that. Even if I do just destroy them in like the day I get them, within 24 hours. Oh, you bought 3,000 calories of cookies. Yep, and they last me 12 hours. I'm very fortunate that because of my job I can do that type of stuff. Fortunate to have a manual labor job. It is about to be day, and we can head back. Quest complete. Iron ore. Check that out when we get back. Suppose we can go to midday. We'll go to 12 a.m. As it goes to, it'll be 12 p.m. Right? Yeah, I believe it goes 12 p.m. Actually, now that I think about that, that is actually kind of counterintuitive and confusing. Like, it switches at 12, not at 1. Like, you'd think it'd be like 12 a.m., you know, it's in the a.m., so that'd be noon. But, like, it switches before then. I just realized how crazy that is. In fact, did I miss anything? You've missed a grand revelation, Webby. It changes between AM and PM at 12, not at 1. The 12 PM is noon, but 12 AM is midnight. Even though, you know, 11 AM is like an hour from noon. No, in real life. Or am I? I'm not. Yeah, like 11 a.m. is as far as you can get from 12 a.m. also being in AMs. I don't know, it seems backwards to me right now in this moment. In this moment, that's super backwards to me. I did end up making a windy mess. Even though I said I didn't want to. Well, 11 a.m. from 12 a.m. True. I mean, they don't really bring up AM or PM. Suppose we should probably just make hoppers. Like, just a couple of hoppers would help our automation quite a bit. Hopefully it only requires iron. Iron will hopefully not be an issue for a while. Did we head out at noon? Got like another minute of mining maybe? Probably a bit less. And the other ore is gonna be ridiculous. There's even more back here. Oh my god. Going. Yeah, 12 p.m. Look at that. Whoever decided that, I don't like him anymore. 9. I am like super upset about it. It's like, who thought it'd be a good idea for 11 a.m. and 12 a.m. to be like on opposite sides of the clock? It's like the 24-hour clock. Like, that is just... Who? Sure, you have one thing of... Alright. Take you somewhere else. Elders. Yeah, and that's what's upsetting me so much. I'll clean this up more later. This raw brown gives us iron, yellow, iron, banded, iron. To the miner. Okay, does malachite give us? Yep, iron. Iron. Copper. Okay, so we got this much iron. So 24-hour clock is both 11 a.m. and 12 a.m. True. Welcome back, Sarah Knight. 11 a.m. is as far away from 12 a.m. as you can get, while still being a.m. Same with p.m. Watch, now Sarah Knight's gonna be mad too. Where's my diggers? Dirt. Math. The title of the stream is Preparing for Steam Power, which is false. Right, Neros, it's false. So why 24-hour format is superior? Maybe. Like, my computer clock is set to 24, but I still look at it and I'm like, 14, you know, that's 3. 16, sorry, yeah, 16. It's I had a different thought run through my head than what I said. Yeah. I'm curious if there's a smelter. Silver soil calcifies over time, reducing steam output to 40. Produces steam. Wait, steam power by the sun. Break and replace to descale. Double silver. Steam furnace. I want this. I desire that item. So, the furthest time away from 12 a.m. is 12 p.m. because it's exactly 12 hours, which is the maximum possible separation. That's my counter for it. He said, while still being a.m. Or how do I look at it? Okay, yeah. Right. But, like, yeah, that's the thing. You know, it's 11 a.m., so you think it'd become 12 a.m. And, you know, it'd be like 1 p.m. We just, like, roll over. And when we roll over, we say p.m. instead of a.m. But no, we go to 12 p.m. What? Just at 12 instead of 1? Someone clip this. I'll put a stream marker in. That's super tilting. Like, why? Okay, so bronze, copper. I need this. This is what I was looking for. Because I need to smelt some of this. Give us more copper. Might be good still. But yeah. So we got copper. Wait, I have one of these already, right? Yeah, so I just need small bronze pipes. Requires more bronze ingots. How much bronze do we have? More than? I need 6, so that means I need 1 more. Yeah, I literally need 1 more. That is big oof. Wait, 12 p.m. is not midnight? It's not. It's not. It's 12 a.m. Midnight is 12 a.m. Noon is 12 p.m. I don't check my phone. So I go to clock. Go to alarms. I want an alarm at 12 a.m. Alarm set for 7 hours and 29 minutes from now. If I set it for 12 p.m., alarm set for 19 hours from now. Crazy. Absolute insanity. What the heck's this Enderman? Oh my god, it's a baby Enderman. Oh. Oh, he gave us Ender. What a nice guy. No, you do not. I can make you VIP though. Then you all link perms, right? Do I mod warn timeout? Do I have to go to like community and like roles manager? Like I wish I could just press it, right? Add new. It's Webby. You are now VIP. All right, so now we need the hammer. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I need to make. I want this. And then I need the screwdriver, don't I? Right, screwdriver file. Yeah, just grab all of the crazy GregTech things. Give me those. Then we make the steam furnace. Need 7? Need 7. What? It's fine though. Like, right? I should have extra because I made extra. Yep. There's that. And then we need the furnace, which requires gravel. GregTech is weird like that. Whoops. I don't know why I shift right clicked. That's never worked that way. Grab that. Grab furnace. And steam furnace. Sweet. Using steam to cook things. Wait, is this a quest line somewhere? Oh, it's over here. I see. Well, it's a slow process, but it's more efficient than using a regular furnace. Alright, thanks for the link, Bubby. Oh, /VIP username works as well. I did not plan out this pipe well, did I? No, I should have expected that. How many times was the book like, oh yeah, if you step on hot things, you get burnt? I'm like, I smash face into it. Yep, we've been Steam for quite a while, actually. Does this connection actually work? No, it doesn't. I suppose I can do the back, right? I love the offhand feature. I wish it was a little less aggressive. Okay, and unfortunately we're gonna need even more bronze because I need like 6 more. Oh, we got plenty of copper. So I got 16 in there. Got 4 in there that probably won't reach. There's like next to no steam in there. So I got enough for 1. And then let's fire this bad boy back up. Stove is hot. True. True. I wonder if I can burn creosote in there. I cannot, unfortunately. 10,000, we can make 1 more. Is that enough? Oh. I think I need to do that for Steam event. I'll lay down and watch some of this up. We'll be watching but can't type. Alright, Webby, I hope you feel better soon. Hell yeah, so now we're up to 11. We are 1 bronze short again. What a dilemma. That spider scuttling is making me a little uncomfortable. Almost sounds like he's able to hear us. Crones or something? Could be. Okay, cool. So we got that. They'll make bronze in a second with enough steam. We'll be able to finalize the pipes and connect to the furnace. I suppose I got some quests to turn in the meantime. Iron ore. Okay, we've gotten all of these, so it's just going to give us stuff. Honestly, the lava bucket. Lava's kind of a pain to go grab. Alright, and then malachite. The copper source is malachite, yep. Not yet eaten, alright. You're gonna do another Skyrim playthrough? I mean, you could start GregTech if you wanted to. Pretty fun mod pack. Would recommend. Wait, how much? I put like 20 charcoal in this thing, didn't I? We just destroyed that. We are definitely going to need to make a railcraft tank for Steam, that's for sure. Any thoughts on class or style? I'm a big fan of spellcasters who can shield themselves, so like they carry a sword and they cast like a shield. That's super better than Skyrim. Good point, Kuro. But I don't know if Skyrim has like a shield spell. But I mean that's basically my Psy Warrior, right, in our D&D campaign. There's just something about that style I really like. Ow. Who knew? Hot pipes hurt. Wonder when we're gonna be able to make item pipes. Gotta put these guys to the bottom. I got up to block Kuro and tell them how dare you. And then we can throw our iron in there. I don't know what happens if the furnace runs out. Does this tell me anything about furnace running out? More efficient. Alloy smelter requires a lot. Do them one by one until you understand how fast you need it buffered. Large pipes reduce a poor man's buffer, and the boiler can hold quite a bit. The machine itself. Once you get a little further along, make larger. Doesn't tell me what happens when it runs out. I mean, I doubt it explodes, right? Like, there's no way it can explode. It's Pseudo! How's it going, Pseudo? I mean, I think we just throw it in and we go with it. Like, having high steam gives potential energy. And I'd hope the mod pack would be, like, logical enough for me to be like, if it doesn't have steam, no explodey. So, you can throw it in there. How much does this consume per second? Doesn't tell me. It is kind of interesting how it fills the nearest first. Kind of like a fluid pressure system. Well, I use that for something. Stray is one of your favorite games ever? Stray seems like a pretty cool game. Yeah, hoppers. Hoppers. Hoppers come in handy when you want to automate your machines. You can put items directly into GT pipes, and you don't have to use the conveyor module. However, the input rate is much slower, and the hopper must be beneath its source inventory. Yeah, it's just a bunch of iron. Isn't bad to do. I should make these guys vent steam on a side that's not the top, probably, though. I think that'll work. How's it going, Celix? Essentially, is it like a narrative game where you're a cat walking around like a post-apocalyptic world or something like that almost? You got like best narrative or something like that probably at some point. We're doing pretty good. I mean, we're firmly in the Steam age now, I'd say. I mean, we're about to start smelting stuff with it. Yeah, it's more than just narrative. The like platforming. It's beautiful, and oh, there's combat? That's interesting. Okay, so this will gradually drain our steam, it looks like. Combat, quotation marks. We have 3 iron. Guess we can also smelt iron in here, right? We can't use the creosote oil in the boiler, unfortunately. Don't let it run out of water, and it can't explode. So I got drunk and high at the same time. Top 1 worst decisions of all time. Genuinely, I felt awful. Sounds like that'd be a rough experience. Suppose we do have to worry about running out of water, right? With our boiler by running all this stuff through. File. I need like 4 of these, right? Ate a burger and the whole night I could feel it. Hey, storage drawers. Yep, we got storage drawers. Using them for like stuff we get a lot of that there's a couple different types of like our coins. I really should spend more time cleaning up our stuff. Like took maybe like 5 minutes doing it a little bit ago. So we need 5 plates and a chest. I can do this. 5 plus a flint. Send a picture that sums up Stray. Then we need 10 iron. This is Minecraft hard mode. What's going on? This is modded Minecraft, Pseudo. So we are playing GregTech. This is one of like the more extreme technical packs or whatever, if that makes sense. Wait, is Webby alive? Maybe my Discord's bugged. What I played, Stray, what I expected, Untitled Goose Game, Cat Simulator. What I got, Halo, Nier Automata, Half-Life 2, The Last of Us, Dead Space. Oh, that's hilarious. Essentially, yeah. So like if you want to make a crafting table, for example, I guess, or a chest, you know, you need flint to make a chest. It's also more expensive. But you get helped out because we got automation. Like this. In the end, you become way more powerful than you are in vanilla, but especially in this mod pack, you start out way weaker. It can be, but you kind of get used to it, if that makes sense. Like, I've already kind of gotten to the point where it's, what's this saying again? Hoppers come in handy when you want to automate your machines. You can input items via hopper directly to GT pipes. You don't have to use a conveyor module. Can I input items in here like this? Stop me. Not gonna stop me, alright. Yeah, like, it even gives you stuff every once in a while. I got like this massive tech tree that kind of guides you through stuff. Minecraft for math and engineering nerds, pretty much. With a PoE skill tree, yeah. But like, you know, it tells you that, you know, you can build a tinker table to build better tools. Here's how you upgrade your tools. Here's how you find ores. Here's the ores we want you to find. Here's what you can do with iron. Here's the bronze alloy you can make. You can upgrade your tools again. Here's the steam age, which is what we're starting on now. This will be another big old tech tree like that eventually. Full of spaghetti. Or at least factories full of item pipes. You can take items out of one machine using a hopper pointing directly into your pipes, and from there deliver it into a second machine. Later on, you can make even better item pipes. Search for item pipe and not items. You need a steel wrench to remove them. Don't place them down unless you're sure of the location. Alright, so I'm probably not making those for a little bit. Hoppers are fine enough. No wonder you're liking it, yeah. What is the end game machinery? Is it like nuclear or even more complex? I am sure there's some nuclear in here. Actually, one second, let me throw some iron in here since it looks like it's ready to go. It's full on steam, so we're gonna use it. Big reactors. Okay, big reactors is not in this. Big reactors is like a nuclear power one. It does have Galacticraft. I don't know. It'll get complicated. I don't know if there's a true reactor though for power. I suppose. I guess we got fusion computers. Chemical reactors. Fusion control units. I guess industrial craft has a reactor. Yeah, pretty much. Different mod packs have different extreme goals and whatnot. Right, we want another hopper. We have enough for now. 5. Saw that. That. Give me this. I need 4. It's 5. Apparently it's 6. Right here first, folks. Well, I read something about dimensionally transcendent, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's about 2K hours in. Sounds about right. Most estimates are on, like, the order of thousands of hours to beat this mod. Heck. Stack is someone needed for the bed quest, pretty much. Hey, automation, look at us go. Gotta really hope this thing doesn't run out of water. It is 1 a.m. We'll sleep and then we can head up there. He might, if he doesn't mind some of this kind of like industrial type stuff. This is how the most of the mod packs that I play end up. I won't say they all do, but most of them do. Let's see if we can clear out the copper chest from upstairs and throw that in there. Or we can just make another one, right? It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I see what happened, okay. I want to read a codex in a game to figure out what's a mechanic. Yeah, that's true. And that's unfortunately kind of been the style of Minecraft mods lately. We have Agrarian Skies to thank for pushing things in that direction. It used to be a lot more free-flowing, the right word? A lot less hand-holdy, right? Like back in the day it used to be like, alright, good luck, you're on an island with a tree. God, there's the plates. Although I did enjoy that one. That was Agrarian Skies. Wait, do I need 2 copper screws? I do need screws. That way? Oh, the long one? How do you make the long one? Oh, you merge 2 of the small ones. Okay, so that doesn't... That's a dead end. Modpack is making everything auto true. Well, sometimes it's alright, but it's a bit exhausting of trying to vibe. I like making automatic redstone farms. Normal farms are good with these mod packs. True. Whoops. Automatic ore processing. We are only. Where's the button? It's in here. I won't leave my team. My team is 0. We are only 16 hours in. And we have automatic ore smelting that indirectly uses coal. In a roundabout way. Make mod packs that have a clear quest chain for myself at least. I don't mind the clear quest chain. I can lock it. That's like all that's been like released lately, right? Like I was watching some like videos reviewing different mod packs and whatnot that are like more modern, and every single thing has a quest chain now. Waiting for the steam explosion? I know, I'm watching it. So if this thing runs dry and it gets more water added to it, it will explode. That is what the quest book told me, and I'm not here to test it. Well, I don't want to test it, I should say. I'm not interested in trying to prove it wrong. Oh, and something else interesting about this. Our food, we have to keep on changing what we eat. Because if we eat it more than like 5 times out of the last 20, it starts giving us like diminishing hunger bars. So that's another thing that like adds to the fun enjoyment of this. But then it's like the game punches you and then it helps you out with like a lunchbox. You can put various food in here and it'll automatically pull a good one for you. Yeah, that's probably a fair way to put it, Sarah Knight. Most of the player base wants the clear quest chain, so you get the clear quest chain. I am gonna move this barrel. This drawer. I'm also probably not gonna put flint in it this time. Here. Copper, iron. Then we'll put bronze in this corner. This is going to be our new like crafting and storage hub. The bed is here mostly just because it fits. Hey guys, today I'm playing this sick new Minecraft mod. It's called Office Job. It's super realistic. You get to pick a 401k, an insurance plan, and spend 8-hour shifts staring at spreadsheets. That sounds terrible. You might play it. I mean, true, you know, I experience the office job life at some point. At least I'm always active and always doing stuff at my job. How's it going, Laos? 1 hour in game equals 1 hour in real life. Oh yeah, there's that one game that takes like 3 IRL days to beat. No, it's not 3 days. It's like 30 days. I think, right? I forget what it's called, but it's like, it's considered one of the longest games. And you're like, I don't know how to describe the character. If you look up longest game ever, you'll probably find it. You're this like little black thing that like slowly walks to wherever it's going. I didn't bother to play it. I looked up all the endings. It's basically a god wakes up and like destroys the world or something. Is it day? It is day. All right, let's go. There's gonna be skeletons, aren't there? We actually gaining water? We're actually gaining water while the boiler is running. So because we're in water surplus, we're just good, right? Deadly 30? What do you mean deadly 30? I should clean this up a little. Store the dirt tunnel a little bit. And there's no way it destroyed that train too. Like this creeper was massive. What the hell? What in the world? Wait, this is all like a singular creeper, by the way. I did this like big old hole in the front. Deadly 30. Steam's a survival horror game that requires players to survive for 30 consecutive real-life days. Nice. In a zombie-infested world, players must fortify their days, gather resources, and recruit companions. No, this is The Longing. Yep, that's the one. 400 IRL days. And most of it, depending on which ending you want, is standing around. I think there's like actually like full books in the game though. Like if you wanted to like read the Bible, you could seriously like read a copy of the Bible in the game. There's some cool stuff like that. So yeah, we're running surplus there. Let's run out Steam. How does this work? This will be interesting. So it fills up, and it won't start until there's enough Steam. All right, I can take that. All right, let's see how we make the Steam storage. That'll be very nice for when we don't have that actually running. Yeah, no, thank you. Well, that's why I looked up all the endings, so I was curious. There's like one where like a wizard rescues you. There's one where your god wakes up and like destroys the world. There's another one where you kind of take matters into your own hands and escapes. That's basically my understanding of them. I remember them right. It's been a while since I watched that video. That's true. 576 buckets of fluid. That should be enough to store all the creosote you have accumulated thus far. It isn't big enough. You can make this tank bigger. The smallest tanks are 3x4, while the biggest are 9x8x9. Fluid will auto output without any pumps. You place the valve on its bottom side at the center. The output rate is 1,000 liters per tick, so twice as fast as GT HV pump cover. You can color the tank with Buildcraft paintbrushes and the GT spray can. Use Railcraft tanks and later tiers. You can boost the output rate by using pumps. Nice. Thanks to the spoilers, I was about to buy it. Yeah, sure. Sure you're about to buy it. That game is just a social experiment to see how many people actually go for it. Ow. Did that burn the torch? Wait, did that actually delete the torch? There's no torch on the ground. There's no torch in my inventory. Unless I went into builders. Okay, I went into builders. Okay. I was very confused for a little bit. Dude, there's no way, Webby. I don't believe you. I mean, it looks cool. Most of it's idle. Okay, so for now, I'm gonna put a small railcraft tank in here. Also, what's really nice about this cobblestone here is that mobs don't spawn on it. Doesn't matter what light level. It's a chiseled block. There's room for improvement on the shovel. But I don't have redstone or lapis. Alright, modded is entirely different though. Like, modded has actual machines you need to place and stuff. And there's some very terrifying mob types out there that I do not want to meet. But we are making a base. This is what my base looks like. It's a hole in the ground with a bunch of tunnels. This is usually how I end up making modded bases. Start with a hole in the wall and then you just kind of, you dig out big rooms when you need stuff. I was looking for how we craft this. Iron tank wall. 30 of these. We need to do this recipe 15 times. Which means we need 60 iron plates. Which means we need 120 iron. We're at 103, so we need like 20 more iron. Yeah, the classic hole in the wall that just keeps getting bigger. Oops, that's the wrong type of cobble. I mean, also survival is like no threats, right? Like, even with how upgraded I am in survival, nothing's gonna bother me. I mean, there's stuff we have to do above ground, like, right? There's that water tank that's above ground and whatnot. And like, yeah, sure, we'll actually have to build stuff above ground. But at the end of the day, it all connects into here. I know there's witchery and stuff that you have to do outside. Like witchery, you can't even build like a proper base around. Right, most of their stuff. As Botnia, we probably have to do outside too. It's been so long since I've done Botnia though. Guys, I've seen Botnia had been done underground before. I saw Siren did it in one of the Forgecraft series. Not Siren, sorry, Soren. S-O-R-N. S-O-R-E-N instead of it's A. Yeah, I probably will, but I wouldn't be surprised if the mobs scale with me. That's part of the reason why I was a little hesitant to go into Steam. But I didn't know if the mobs would increase in their strength. I've been watching, Jesus. Got some good second monitor content. I appreciate all the lurkers, thank you. Just commenting at 7 people watching some guy fumble around with items is a little surprising. It has Draconic Evolution. Does it really have Draconic Evolution? Ah, it does, yep, alright. Once we get to that. Draconic Evolution is going to be... Doesn't Draconic Evolution dragons just kill you, though? Like, I thought that was, like, the main complaint that people in creative had, is because, like, they'd fly out into the end, and, like, the more powerful Chaos Dragons will just kill you. I mean, that's what was getting to people. Oh, is the Super Bowl starting soon? The Superb Owl. And I haven't heard that joke since, it's not much of a joke. Unless you've seen, Barney's Scarab Lord Adventures. Oh wait, stuff from the mod does void damage? Okay. I'm starting to see it a little bit. The Superb Owl already start. Extreme crafting. Terrius. Oh wow, yeah, we're not getting to that for a while. I haven't even seen the ore yet, which I know it's like super rare. Yeah. We have enough. All right, 120. Wait, it was just for the plates, right? Yeah, I was thinking just for the plates. I gotta do screws too. Oh, this thing's gonna be expensive. And we need more iron hammer uses. Oh. Yeah, 4. 1560. Yeah, it's wild. 52 plates is like 2 stacks of iron. I was feeling really good about how much iron we went and got today. I don't know if I'm feeling quite so well about it. Okay, I can check in when I can. I was at one point able to get my power armor and make my base's energy connect to my inventory on my base, which was a draconic evolution reactor and power storage. Yeah, the remote Ender IO has it, if I remember right. Yeah, we have. Is it Ender IO or is it? Could have sworn it was Ender IO. I guess it was Ender IO because that's what you put the power bank in. I'm remembering. Maybe it was a mechanism. I know what you're talking about, though, Gavin. Yeah. Like, it gets ridiculous at some point. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm definitely getting sick. Season all day. Alright, then we need screws, which is one ingot per screw, right? Because you make... Yeah, it's 1 ingot per screw, which we need 4. So that means we need 60 more ingots still just to make screws. I should make a second boiler. I should make a second boiler and put them side by side. Which will be extra fun because it'll be double the explosion when they blow up. Where is... Should have all the stuff. I'm just trying to find the creeper. Let's grab water buckets while it's still day out. Probably gonna need some. There is creeper chiseled. There it is. All right. This must be a different base than I was thinking. Maybe this was one of the times we split up. Like, I remember there's one iteration where I was like in a village. And I had like the big old power reactor or whatever, just like in the middle of the walled village. Like a giant energy sphere looking thing. I wonder if GregTech is gonna have some kind of like power supply that like outscales the iconic stuff. That would be quite impressive. Should have more buckets. I just don't know what chest they ended up in. I guess I can use coal coke, right? Not 16 items, that'll be perfect. Okay. Steam alloy smelter. Steam furnace. I need steam brick wall. Pillar. Large coal boiler requires steel. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately. So furnace, bronze plates, 2 bricks. Okay, that isn't bad. 15 bronze. How much do we have? Not 15, sorry, 10. Yeah, 10 plus whatever we need for this. I guess we gotta fire up the alloy, which is not helping our goal of getting more steam power into the... Wait, 10 ingots go in there? What? So yeah, the air gap. First iteration was in. I remember that I was using RF tool shields to protect my power room and bee breeding area. There's an item that allowed roll edit style phasing, so I had air gap to block as well. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember that iteration off the top of my head either. Okay, we'll get enough. And then I'm gonna need a wood water pipe. Should have more pipes lying around. I can't wait until we get like some kind of storage solution. It doesn't need to be applied logistics, it just needs to be something. Something where I can just dump everything in the same spot. Maybe I'll find it, no problem. I'm probably just gonna make more wood pipes. I'm sure I'll use them eventually. We're about there. I don't think anyone else saw the bee breeding room. It was shielding was effective. What is that? I don't think I want to find out. Hopefully that's just one of the machines. Oh, I see. The rest was lost, but not the recipe's output. I see, okay. So that's this thing losing power. Okay, that isn't bad. What was I doing? Bronze into plates. We need to do some iron into plates too. I had magic bees, so I was breeding effect bees. One bee could revive the Ender Dragon at will before the base game had a way to do it. But the difficulty penalty, but the iconic evolution I would. That would have been super useful too, right? Because then you would have It dropped something for the Draconic Evolution that was really important. I forget what it's called. The Draconic Cores? Maybe it was Draconic Cores. Did you collect Draconium? Alright. Cobblestone plus flint. Furnace. Blast furnace. Make small coal. Boiler. And we are 1 iron plate short, so we'll have to make another one before we can do the super satisfying all-in-one craft 30. We're also experimenting with ways to lock the dragon in place, but never really got that working. Alright. Where's my run? Okay, whatever. I guess it doesn't have a way to vent extra output. The heat's already included. The water connect. Starting the Industrial Revolution. Wait, so it only goes off when you pick it up or something. Kind of weird. Whatever. Alright, so this is a thing. I don't want to give it much. Leave it some though. We don't want this thing running out of water. Filipino children carry around spiders in little boxes and then fight them against each other like Beyblades. Dude, that sounds so sick. It's got like fighting spiders. Alright, that should keep this going 24/7 as long as producing steam. And hopefully too much steam. I could see too much steam being a big problem. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Never, because I love spiders, but it sounds pretty cool. What to do with this trophy. And put it there. Digger's got all of that. Miner. Put the copper back in. Iron. What's this? Oh, it's our nutrition. Actually need more fruit, huh? Didn't expect that. Fruit's probably one of the ones that we need a lot of. YouTube's buffering? Huh. It is strange. Things might lag for a second. Way back yet? Come on, OBS. There we go. Alright, we should be back now. Sorry about that. OBS, for whatever reason, when I decide to look at it, likes to seize up and freeze. So we literally lost, like, I don't know, a bit of time. Yeah, I've actually been dropping network frames. .7%. That's a little unusual. Actually, it might be the hotel internet because it's doing it here as well. Maybe everyone's watching the game. It uses 160 liters of steam per second. How much are these? There's 120. All right. So if I was gonna ratio this, 3 of these would be 360. Alright, I'm gonna be 360. I'm being dumb. Maybe 480. Need 4 of these to 3 of these. Yeah, it could be me. Could 100% be me. But I suppose then we should just make another furnace. Right? Because it's 3 of these to 4 of these. So we get 4 of those put together. You know, hope they don't explode. We get 3 of these things at full power. These are pretty cheap to make, actually. True. Hard to keep up with. I'm not a fan of VODs. I don't know. It's never intrigued me as much as like esports and whatnot. I mean, you're free to reach out, Gaming Intel. You can talk to me in the Discord channel if you really want to. Appreciate you stopping by. Way too much downtime football, true, yeah. I've been a frequent fan of esports on and off. But I think part of that is because they have momentum. I feel like if you're winning, you should continue winning. Or at least have like a slight advantage. Yeah, these allies use a ton of steam. Nice they're able to run both of them at the same time now. Roughly, you know. Being very careful. Alright, 10. That should be enough. Do MDI or Great Push watch party next time it comes around. That's a social battery, can't hang. MDI was definitely second monitor, but it was on while I was doing stuff. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Wait, how do I only have 4 bricks? You have to make bricks 8 at a time. And you have to... Or do I have only 4 bricks? Yeah, because you make these, which make 8 at a time. And you use 8 of these to make the actual brick blocks. So there's not a universe where I should only have 4 bricks. Ah, see, I was right. That universe where I should have 4 bricks. Look at that. Alright, so brick walled. Got that done, and now we need the steam furnace, which is furnace plus the furnace plus the pipes, which means we need more bronze. Always more bronze. I know Neros warned me that there's gonna be a lot of bronze for this tier, but it's still just funny to be like, oh yeah, I want to make this thing that'll upgrade our production. It needs bronze. At least we got this to like more efficiently make bronze. Okay, how many haunches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 4. Still chugging along. Is 10 enough? I think we need to run this one more time. We don't have enough steam power to do it though. What is the great push? I just realized. I don't know what that is. Is that like end of season, we gotta get title guys? So everyone just kind of like rallies together to try to get it? Alright, we got the bronze. Furnace, we need small pipes. And small pipes. It's not small, steam. Then I guess I should probably tell it to do the connection and then place the thing or whatever. Oh, you vent out to the side for now? Okay, so we're gonna fill this guy up. Now we can do this. Now we need more, more small coal boilers to keep these guys up. Arms race. The ratio is 4 to 3 though. I'm more interested in getting the steam boiler tank though, because that will buffer everything nicely for us. And I'll probably want 2 of them, right? I want one to pull water down from that tank up there, which I mean it holds 400,000, which is kind of crazy. But I want like a very clear, yes, you got water, stuff isn't gonna explode. I want that down here. This thing is gone unharvested for a little while. I really thought we were going to need even more cotton. Suppose we don't. Just those couple of quests. Gwen Hightail eye emoji? I don't know. Probably not a day where I stream GregTech for 6-7 hours. But I mean, I'd be down sometime this week. a big game and I'm having fun doing it. So it's like, let's go. I'm enjoying it the more I watch it. It's very like satisfying and like incremental progress, and yeah. I suspect we're gonna run out of file uses or something, right? Yeah. I forget how to make a file. I don't want a single use file, just normal file. Okay, 2 plates, that's not bad. 2 plates over a stick, I can manage that. .44, which we saw. And these become screws when we use the file again. And we're needing more. So I'll spend 2 of these plates just for the sake of finishing up this crafting round. Yeah, definitely a long-term game. Yeah, and like in a perfect world, I should have trusted this enough to like go out and come back and then have like, you know, like 6, 8 stacks of oh, it's this thing not having enough steam, so it's stalling. And I would have had enough iron to finish up, you know, to do this big craft without a problem. But why what hasn't changed? Ari posted an explanation on the time thing in Ari about why it hasn't changed, but your point's been brought up before. Oh, okay. You're talking about my crash out, yeah. I mean, come on, that's still crazy. All right. Wait, why can't I only make 12? Oh, I need 60 screws. Not 50. Dude, I was so hyped. I was like, yes, this is it. Finally, like, step 1 out of iron bars. Okay, iron bar. Out of more bronze needed. Oh wait, have we done glass yet? I don't think we've done glass. I do not think we've done glass. Alloy smelter? Oh, okay. I see how we're gonna do glass. Today. That's your night. All the sand I have. Give it a go. We'll see how demanding this is gonna be. And then, alright, I just use a saw and I get 2. How much tank gauge do I need? I only need 2. Okay. So I have to do this crafting recipe once, which means I only need 1 block of glass. One of these times it's gonna get like angry enough, it's just gonna explode. I've been out of Been telling you, I've been out of Steam for how long? You've ignored me the whole way, and then just boom. There's a hole in my base. 30 tank walls. Mobs gonna spawn. He streamed a week or two ago. I went to watch the VOD and my stream audio was playing in the background the entire time. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so heights are 4. Is this hollow? Hollow. We have one spot there. One spot here. We'll build it like so. Because what I need an input and an output essentially. I guess I can do there. So I'll do that. This will be glass. Okay, so these two are glass. This is input. This is output. We do bronze pipes from the seam over in here. This is not an iron block. This is a lot more expensive than iron block. Thank you for a follow, Ari. How's it going? Your disguise has been stripped away. But yeah. Then we'll do one of these things for two. If I make this short, like I only clear out the middle here, and these are like walls, I think I can hide a water tank on the side. Alright, how bad is the glass situation? The sand is not melting. Alright, help me. How do I get glass? Is it gonna tell me? What XP I don't care about. I'm gonna Twitch to tell Ari hello. Spend an hour to fix my BCDM on WoW from the moving. The moment I enter combat. Oh. What was doing that to you? Wait, is this a reward? That has something to do with the edit mode presets. Oh, huh. That is interesting. Wait, so how am I even supposed to build this thing right now? If I don't have glass. Yeah, it tells me a bunch. Another way I can get it. Better questing. Better questing can reward me with it, but it can't. Gas. Glass dust. Okay, okay. This is somewhere. Quartz sand and flint. What is quartz sand? Okay, so we mace sand to get quartz sand. And then flint dust. We maced flint. I see. That is annoying. How many of those do we need? We need 1,000. Oh yeah, it produces 1,000. All right, we only need one of these. So I need 1 quartz sand. And we need 8 or 9. I think we need 9 of the pulverized flint. Also, I can't join new Discord channels using links. I have to manually copy them into Discord for it to work. Kind of odd. This looks about the same as Sky's Expert my friends have drugged me into. Maybe. I don't know, but there's a lot of like little steps and like even for planks you should use a saw to craft them, and like hammers and files, and it's fun, but there is a lot into like even doing basic stuff like, oh, I want glass. Now here I am. Whoops. No, now here I am going through all this stuff. Does this work? I didn't need to make this much of this stuff. All right, please, please smelt, and please, please give me like 1,000. But it says it does. The Sky's Expert makes you use a sawduster as well until you make a woodcutter. It's very much a Euroball game. True. Yeah, if the enemies were a little less Eldritch Abomination. Alright, so that is glass taken care of. So working on the tank gauge. 2 plates, 4 screws. Yeah, it's like I've made so many screws where I can be like iron rods. Cut the iron rods in half. We file 2 bolts. Bam, 4 screws. Like it's just like almost like a Pavlovian response, where it's like I know exactly what's expected of me. Alamon's guild server go hard once it reaches full release. Playing the beta right now, that would be cool. Clear glass. I can make a tank. That is that portion. Yeah. It's Pokemon. And now we just need tank IO. Which hopefully costs less than 30 iron. So it'd be 8 screws. Alright, so we'll make the 8 screws first. Getting very close to your new saw. Same goes with the file. Wow. Okay, so we got our 8 screws. Now we need the iron bars, which is just iron rods. We get 3 per. Alright. I need to do it twice, which means 12 iron bars. So I was about to. Hey guys, we got a spare hammer. Okay, we're good. We accidentally spent too much. Oh. Man, I really am dumb sometimes, aren't I? Needed the file. All mods plus 10 cobble mod. I've never been able to get Pokemon past watching the show and its broadcast. The show is cool. I still think there's all the mods. 10 server would be fun. Yeah. It would be. People have asked me to play Cobblemon, and it seems kind of similar. You're gonna play ATM 9 after this, so you're gonna try to get the GregTech star in that. I'm not sure. I thought I was going to Cobblemon next, but I haven't heard of that one before. So we need the large. It's 12. We need 24 bronze, which would be 610. And this thing. And Yep. I only got the go to the ATM star and ATM 9. GregTech Tower was even too much for some of my friends. Wow. I mean, my current plan is to 100% GregTech. I don't know if I'll go back to like vanilla at that point or probably go to Cobblemon, like I said. Like when I was picking which Modpack to play, it was between Cobblemon and GregTech. And I decided GregTech might be more fun. So. Oh wow, we actually need 4 of these things. So that's 4 by 6. 4 by 6 by 2. We need 48 bronze actually. I don't know how hard it is compared to OG. Soccer farm on the vanilla server dead. I mean, it's not finished. The project isn't dead. It will be made someday. God, we got 1 out of... Wait, don't I have one of these lying around, don't I? I think I have one of these lying around. It'd be a little cheaper. Oh no, that's just kind of my brain works, Webby. You know, like, it very well may end up being that way with GregTech too, like, you know. And we get all the way up to, like, medium voltage, and I'm like, you know what? I'm done with this for a little while, you know? Medium voltage is literally the exact same thing as every other voltage up to this point. Take a break and do something else. Yeah. And I mean, I'll probably intersplice it with GregTech every once in a while, like, probably not tomorrow, but maybe the week after I'll go back to vanilla for a day or two. We got another bonus art. Sweet. That's true. What do you mean, some weird alien game, Ari? Oh, you watched him play an alien game for like 15 minutes? Oh, Mass Effect. Oh yeah, Bug Up Inted. And Steam Tank's gonna be super helpful though, right? Because then I can just let this run. Okay, it is day. Let's check out the water tank. Water tank has started to notice that we are draining from it, but not significantly so. I just have like a random sack of tin up here. Played Yap Yap after that. I am kind of worried about the water supply. That thing wasn't too bad to make. It was basically a bunch of water, a bunch of wood. Like 52 iron ingots. I have plenty of sticky resin because I bought some, and the planks really isn't bad, especially now that I actually know how to do them, as opposed to just cutting logs in half. Very few lanes of games, chaotic multiplayer and proxy chats, solo vibe, weird games, horror, indie horror, odd sims, etc. Comfort / sweaty stuff, retail WoW, TBC level. Yeah. Alright, is this one more time? 6, 20, no, it's 2 more times still. Oh, geez, stuff's so slow. I wish I scaled up production a little bit more. Can I, like, just quickly switch to do this? How bad was this? Planks? Yeah, that was bad. I don't need the gravel anymore. Alright. Oh, yeah, and I have some of these lying around, don't I? Because I made extras. Accidents? Yeah, I got 2. 27 minus 1, 26. That means I mean like 24 of these. 24 of these at 5 planks per. $125 half a stack. Whoops, that's right, I need the iron rods. Okay, Google, play Sandstorm. It did work, by the way, Gavin. Guys, it's just confused with what Sandstorm is. It's not actually doing anything. Alright, said he's down to find people. I think my message got automod. Yep. How Twitch works. Seven. Steel, stainless steel. Oh wait, I only get 1 per. Kinda sucks. Well, at least we know we have all the other stuff to make it. Well, I mean, of course I'm going to say, you know, we gotta go for it. Gotta give you the opportunity. And dude, we have so many bonus hearts from the unique foods. That's something else that this mod pack does, which I think is kind of cool. We get more hearts based off of like how many unique foods that we eat. And so right now we have like literally double vanilla health. I don't know if there's a limit to it, if it will like, we don't get any more bonus hearts, or if I'll keep going. Now I have an iron tank that can hold 600,000. Almost. So my idea is I want to fill this thing full of steam, I believe, because steam doesn't lose power or anything. And then we can just let these guys pop off until we're out of water. And my idea of adding an extra water tank upstairs is that we don't have to worry about running out of water. Okay, I'll get power shortly, even though I gotta run that twice more in order to get the pipes. There we go. And it's 6 p.m. already. I should probably call a stream soon here. We'll get the other water tank set up, and then I'll probably call it there. $21. Anything scary out here? I need a squid. This is our water pipe, by the way. Brunch. And then we finish the multi-block. Did you know that one of the possible cult holds the record for the most halftime shows ever performed? Up with the People? Huh, that is interesting. Kind of a neat little trivia fact. I am streaming on YouTube as well, Ari. It is a multi-stream. So Webby literally hopped over to YouTube to say that, so that way you wouldn't see it. Or what? We need like 4 more, maybe? Or do we only need 1 more? But yeah, these things are awesome. Sure, I have proof. I can take a screenshot right now. Time broke his brain. I mean, honestly, my brain's pretty jello after streaming and playing this for like 5 hours. It's fun though. Alright, bam, we have a second water tank. Oh, Twitch has a run time of 39 minutes. Yeah, no, OBS has a number a little bit higher than that. Alright, so we are gaining water. And this should start gaining water too. Yep. There's the connection. Winner mill buckets of water. Should only output water. I'd be amazed if those things input water at like any capacity. Gives that 5 hours though. Another marathon stream today. I pushed a new notification to you guys. Sorry. Try to limit the number of notifications I send. I think maybe it's because the data is being interrupted a little bit. My connection isn't like 100%. and so it has like an opportunity for the stream to like technically end because like it takes like a minute or whatever to reconnect. Yeah. And YouTube's just more generous. In fact, YouTube actually, unless you're offline for like 5 minutes or something, I'm not sure what the exact number is. I'll just say like, yeah, you're good. Like, you're connected. You have to like manually, oh. Interesting. You'll have to like, manually end it unless you've been like offline for a long while. 5 minutes is the number that like comes to mind. I'm just guessing at that number though. Oh. Go. Alright, so you should still be getting Steam. You guys are not getting Steam. This is getting Steam. Weird that I've made that and it hasn't given it to me. Can auto output without any if you place a valve on its bottom side at the center. Alright. Hopefully this will give me credit for the retrieval thing. If I found YouTube, off the clip will be posted. Oh, I didn't find the channel when I searched earlier. Yeah, because it's technically Sugaku 0898. I didn't claim Sugaku fast enough on YouTube, fortunately. As far as like the I don't know how to describe it. Like the actual like name. They got like IDs and whatnot. You know what I mean? I think you do. If you don't, you don't, fortunately. Yeah. I am everywhere. At least I don't get, yeah. I wish we could have a YouTube Twitch, baby. We stream as disconnect production for Twitch. Ah, okay. There we go. Sweet, so now it works. So now we have a buffer of like 600,000 Steam. It's ridiculous. Alright, I should stop. I should stop. I'm at a point where it's probably safe to AFK, right? Because we have water surplus, these guys will never run out. And we have this massive buffer of Steam. Dude, I gotta like eat dinner. I also gotta go to bed in like an hour and a half. Hit the next revolution. Oh yeah, I did get this done. I saw that this required redstone. We're kind of just stuck without redstone, right? We have to go hunt them down and find it. Let's open some loot boxes first. Kimchi. You see the water surplus? You missed it? It's about to be night. But these things gather like ambient water. And so just by having 2 of them, that's enough to overpower the boiler downstairs. I guess 1's enough to overpower a boiler, so 2's enough to overpower 2 boilers. I don't think so. Those things do collect more water when it rains, but otherwise they're pulling from the humidity. And I'm gonna buy them with 40% humidity, which is pretty good. That would be cool, but that's one of the things that I think GregTech like specifically went against, because water isn't infinite. But otherwise, like, you could literally build like a 1x3 in most mod packs, put like a filler or like a pump or whatever in the middle, and bam, you have infinite fluid water. Which we can't do that because water is not infinite. Now the wastewater be hot so it melts the ice biome. That would be neat. Yeah, no infinite water. There's ways to craft water. Like I can craft water with cactus, but there's no infinite water besides, I suppose, those tanks up there is infinite. Slow. I wonder if a different account of mine has the OG inland. Maybe, that'd be cool. One last thing. Always one last thing. I'll probably AFK and just let this thing run for a while. I don't know if I have more fuel to give it. It is kind of disappointing that I don't have I can't put creosote oil in it. It's another problem for later. The streams and oceans can be emptied if you take enough. Yep. Does water still fill in the spaces below it? Or could you drain the entire ocean into a cave? It doesn't move down. It's not like Terraria. I guess you can flood a cave. You wouldn't be able to drain the ocean though. If that makes sense. It is funny how this is just caught in an infinite loop. It would be cool to harness the volume of large bodies and have to be careful not to drain it. Yeah. The fact that I can just like pull ambient water is kind of boring, but making a giant cactus farm to draw the water from that would be a little annoying too. I guess it's boring. It's not annoying with that setup. Man, this is awesome. We got steam power. We got more efficient smelting. All right. I'm actually gonna close this. We keep going all night. Otherwise, are there vehicles? There probably are. There's probably also jetpacks. Bad, I guess. All right, I'm loading OBS. It's gonna lag a little bit. I don't know why OBS gets so finicky. I got like 4 displays open or whatever. Oh, are you going live, Webby? I can raid you on Twitch. I am, but not for a while. Okay. Until next time, guys. Take care. Have a good one.